What the hell was that? Oh, right, because for some reason, streamer mode doesn't turn on automatically anymore. I have no idea why. Alright, there we go. I just turned it on. I don't get it. Welcome back, Blue. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. One thing I do understand is what we need to do today. So last stream, I actually handled what I wanted to handle, the primary thing I needed to handle, which was this mob farm. And it's honestly very, very effective. Very effective. It's a tried and true mob farm. I've seen videos of people building that mob farm from maybe at least 10 years ago, and it still works. It's just make a dark space, mobs just fall into a pool of water, and then they fall and break their ankles, and then I finish them off. So one thing I noticed was between streams, which was like, I spent 5 minutes staring at this. When you take a good look at this map, and if you ignore the red part, the sides don't look right. They don't look right, and I need to take some measurements. I need to take some measurements, because I think the left and the right side of the island are too thin. They're too thin looking, and they don't look right at all. So I need to fix that. I need to understand, I want to say, this island, is it supposed to be, I feel like this island needs to be, like, even or odd. I think it needs to be an odd number length if I want the one block itself to be the true center block of the world. Hi, Startacell, welcome back. Started streaming less than 1 minute ago? Yes, indeed. Oh, shit. Yes, indeed. So I was like, does this need to be 25 blocks long? So currently, right now, if I stand here and I look at this block, it says it's negative 20. It says we're at Z level 7. We're at Z7. And if I walk all the way to the edge here, I'm at Z negative 7. So this is 14 blocks long. That doesn't seem right. I think what I need each side of the island to be, I want each side to maybe be 25 in length. This doesn't seem right at all. 14 seems way too short. See, because for comparison, does it count block 0? Well, it's like negative 7 to 7. The difference is 14, isn't it? Wait. Hold up. Am I crazy? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Oh shit, it is 15. Okay. You know what? Yeah, it is 15. Fuck. So that means I need to add... So this is 15 blocks in length. So what the fuck is going on this side? Is this also 15? There's something very wrong with this island. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Okay, so for some reason on this side it's 17. Well, what the fuck is going on? I think it's because of this. It's like this is supposed to be extended out by 1. I think this needs to be extended out by 1 as well. Yeah, see? Because of this side. There's like 1 more block. I need to extend them both out by 1. Which requires more dirt. Now, as for this side, how long is this side then? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Wait, so I got this side's, this side is correct. This side is 25 blocks long. So this part doesn't need to be extended anymore. This part is completely fine the way it is. This side of the island is completely fine the way it is. As for everything else, let me take it. Okay, so the side where the house is and the side where the animal farm is, they need to be longer. They need to be longer. So first, I'm just gonna need to get more dirt. That's a problem because I think we ran out of gravel. And, you know, among other things that need to get done on this island. One of the goals I have that I need to get done is that I also need to first lower the volume of my computer because I had the AC on to compensate. I had the AC on, so I had to compensate the volume. So I need to go find more dirt, barter for gravel. I guess we can do that. That takes gold. And you think I'm made of gold? No, I'm not. The only way we can do this is if I get a bunch of stone tools and we go dig around in the nether. That's the only way we're going to do this. We can't use our diamond tools anymore. Diamond tools are out of the question. So we're going to need to put this stuff away. You know what is made of gold? Bastions. We could go to a bastion as well. That is also another idea. One of my major goals for this stream is to build that villager breeder. I need to build it because, well, if we can build a villager breeder and maybe get toolsmiths and armor smiths, we can have all the diamond armor and all the diamond tools we want and all the diamond weapons we want. Because I think weaponsmith and toolsmith are two completely different NPCs. They're two completely different villager types. So I need to take that into account. So I've got some food. I've got to make more stone pickaxes. We have infinite cobblestone, so we can make infinite stone tools. Just realized wandering traders sell podzol and maybe even mycelium. Even if we got our hands on mycelium, mushrooms don't, like, they don't spawn outside of Mushroom Island biomes. That's another problem. They don't do that either. So even if you had mycelium, you can't do that. Oh, we have a piece of raw iron. How long has that been there? We also have more baked potato. I forgot. Like, we actually aren't... We aren't starving to death anymore. We're not going to starve to death anymore. We actually have... We actually have food growing on this island. It's not worth smelting this. I don't have to scrounge around for food anymore. Hi, Dr. Slimes. Welcome back. This is more one block. I need more cobblestone. Well, we don't even need to use cobblestone. We can use blackstone. So really, I just need to bring wood with me. So let me grab some acacia logs. Let me... Do I have any blackstone? I have one piece of blackstone. No, never mind. I have way more. Alright, so, because I was being a complete dumbass, I don't understand what is one block. So, one block is a special variation on SKYBLOCK. Essentially, we started with this singular block here. However, every time you mine this block, it produces another block. And the more you mine it, the more different blocks it produces. So everything on this island was produced by that one block. It gave me the dirt I needed, it gave me this prismarine, it gave me mossy cobblestone. It can give you a lot of different blocks. It gives you chests even that give you loot. So I get saplings to grow stuff. One thing I don't have is a carrot. I don't have a carrot yet. That's why this space in the garden is devoted to. See, here's the thing with shaders. Is it just me, or is the dirt, like, slightly reflective? Do you see that? So can it give you dirt blocks? Yeah, it can give you more dirt blocks as well. Zombies can drop them. Yeah. Okay, have you ever watched, like, Grand Theft Auto 5 Ultra Graphics gameplay videos? And when the person's driving around, the road looks reflective. The road looks like you can see your reflection on it. And it looks so weird. Like, roads don't immediately become mirrors when they're wet. Okay? It's like, sure, light can reflect off of it, and that makes a little more sense. But sometimes they make it too reflective. And you see, like, if you look really closely, the wheat is, like, reflecting off the dirt. You can see a reflection of the wheat field. And I'm like, that doesn't make any damn sense. I don't know. I guess people just think that looks cool. We'll bring some more of this. Not even for puddles. Yeah, even with puddles, it's like your reflection isn't that clear on it as well. We have infinite stuff here. Have you seen the news of the past 3 days? We talking about what's going down, like, outside the US? Because I normally don't talk about those things. I normally don't talk about those things on this stream. I am aware of it. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I'm very aware of it. It's just like, normally that's not a topic of conversation I bring up in my streams. It's fine. But yeah, I am aware of it. It's terrible. I don't know. I'm also like, I need to make more pickaxes. And then I'm gonna need a couple shovels to dig up the gravel. Alright, let's go to the nether. Because here's the thing. The most valuable resource on this island is gravel. And we have to find it in the nether. Okay, anything dangerous? Because, fortunately, eventually the one block gives you, it eventually gives you obsidian. And once you get obsidian, you can go to the nether. And the nether actually gives you, it's a completely normal nether. And I think that's by design. You could try bartering. That's true as well, but that requires gold, which is not easy to get. I mean, I guess since we have access to the nether, we can totally collect gold. I mean, if I wanted to go super hard with it, I could find a way to the roof of the nether and then just... what's it called? I could just build a gold farm. If I want to go super try hard. That's like another method we could go for as well. But do I want to do that? No. No, that sounds like a terrible idea. Well, no, not a terrible idea. It just sounds like more time than I care to commit. It just sounds like a bit more time than I care to commit. Hi, Autistic Maniac. Welcome. Do we have torches? We have lanterns. I'm gonna hold this out, okay? So, because like for the viewing, for the streaming experience, I think it's normally ideal for my viewers to actually see what's going on. I finished watching Dr. Stone and I feel so empty. That's me after like playing a really long RPG. That's me after playing like one of those kind of games that are like, it's like a 40 to 100 hour saga, or like even longer games. It's like, I played Judgment. Judgment was a game that I played while I was working at my job that I used to have, back when I was like a tech support agent. And when like it was the summer and no teachers or students would ever contact me, I would just be playing video games on my computer. And I'd be playing something that doesn't require too much external input like Judgment. Because Judgment isn't like a difficult... I did put away the stone pickaxe. I was about to say, I thought that was my diamond pickaxe, and I was like, did I accidentally bring it with me? And I was like, am I crazy? Here's the problem. We need to find somewhere that isn't this. It's like we have a lot of basalt deltas. I need to dig to somewhere that isn't this. It's ruining my vibe. Yeah, this is also a basalt delta. Because I don't know if we can find gravel in these biomes. I don't think we can. So that's why I need to dig somewhere that isn't this. But we spawn in a basalt delta. It's not easy to deal with. Unless like I dig deeper. Yeah, even then, that's not working. I need to, maybe I can dig this way. I don't know, it's like, maybe if I keep poking around in different directions, maybe I'll run into more gravel. Just make a sheep farm and use beds? That could work too. I do have sheep. I do have sheep. We could breed a bunch of them. We could breed a bunch of them. And then we could use the wool to create a bunch of beds and just blow shit up in the nether. I like how you think. Maybe we should go do that. But I think we don't have too many sheep at the moment, but I should keep breeding them. It's like we got to a point where we can finally like consistently keep animals. We can finally consistently keep animals around. Where is... Where the hell is my staircase? Let me turn this off. Wait. Who the fuck is it? Oh, here it is. Yeah, I'm gonna put the lantern there. So I can remember where the fuck it is. Sand should be a severely scarce resource then. Yeah, you can only get sand from the 1 block. You can only get sand from the 1 block, as far as I can tell. There's no other way we can get sand. And it's like, I think we have a decent bit. I'm the type, once I need something, I fully industrialize it. Yeah, that's also good. Chances of finding gravel in basalt deltas is the same chance of me finding tin in this stupid damn mod pack. What are you playing, Greg Tech? What are you searching for tin for? Playing something, subjecting yourself to something miserable? You know, there's like a mod pack. Yes, okay. There's a mod pack. MC Eternal's coming back on Saturday or Friday. I was like, I'll probably play that. Because I was looking for like a reason to do like super modded Minecraft, but I didn't really want to use all the mods because everybody uses all the mods. Everybody uses that one, so I was like, I might check that one out. I might like play it a bit myself and see if it's actually like worth playing. Because I think like the later versions of MC Eternal I just weren't really, I wasn't really fond of. Alright, so that's 14 pieces of wool. We don't have much to work with. That's what I mentioned earlier. We don't have much to work with here. I need to collect some of this. I'm probably, until I get carrots, I'm just gonna turn all this into wheat. Change stream title to one man, one block, since skyblock is technically the wrong word. Every stream, I changed the title so it's like one man, one block, and then there's one rock. There was one man, one block. There was one man, one rock, and then there was one man, one skyblock. There was gonna be one man, one cock, but I was like, that doesn't make any sense. I was like, actually, that doesn't make any sense. Maybe we shouldn't name the stream that. And then there was one man, one sandbox. That doesn't rhyme, but it's a reference to a video my friend subjected me to watching. What the fuck? There's one man, one sandbox, which is a reference to a video that you shouldn't look up. The fuck was that? There are chickens? One man, one sock? There's one man, one sock? I had one man, one croc. There's one man, one croc. That was also something I was gonna do. Why? Also for Vault Hunters, I didn't wanna... I don't know, I just didn't. Alright, eat. Eat. Eat and be merry. Alright. I wish crossbreeding existed. We lost one of our mushrooms. Yeah, it's one man, one sandbox is a terrible one man, one cock makes sense. Yeah, exactly. If your mind isn't in the gutter, you would understand why the video would be called that. But I was just like, no, that seems like I'm trying too hard. I hate how these animals look. Yeah, it's part of the BD Craft texture pack. I was just, I don't know. It's kind of nostalgic for me. It was like, back then, a lot of YouTubers used this texture pack. A lot of YouTubers used this texture pack back in the day. So I was like, you know what? Instead of using the programmer art or the default textures, I'm gonna give this one a shot. So like, we have these goofy looking things. I mean, honestly, this llama looks the least weird out of all of them. Like, look at him. His face actually makes sense. Let me go to sleep. Yeah, there were a lot of... Remember when people played on the console version of Minecraft, the medieval packs? I was about to say, llama looks like the dog face. It's like, there used to be like medieval Minecraft mod packs back in the day. There was like there's obviously Faithful. There's that one that everybody used back in the day, which I think is kind of ugly. In my opinion, it makes everything look too sharp. If that makes sense. That's why I don't like Faithful. And there was also... It's like in Minecraft Xbox, the legacy console versions had the plastic texture pack that people used a lot. This looks worse. Llama reminds me of Server Blight for some reason. I've never heard of Server Blight. Let me keep hacking away at these guys. Hopefully we don't regret this. So let's make a bunch of beds. Hopefully this does not end in disaster. We'll bring 6 beds with us. We don't have... I guess we'll bring the diamond pickaxe with us in case we run into any netherite scraps. Unfortunately, we would have to find a bastion if we wanted to be able to make a netherite set. Make sure to place blocks between you and the bed. I'll make sure I do this right. Okay? You think I don't know what I'm doing? You think I haven't done this before? And if you think that, you'd be correct. I don't think I've ever used beds for this. I think I would always make a TNT farm, and then I just light up TNT. I would make a gunpowder farm and just make TNT everywhere. Alright. I have no clue if you've done this before. I have not. I've never done this before. Let me look somewhere. Let me check somewhere that looks like there could be more nether waste. Nether waste is easier to break through. Nether waste is just easier to break through. That is slightly problematic. I should have brought torches too. I can't see anything. Dig 3 blocks of you and place the bed in the crevice, then back up and right click. Alright, say no more. Ah! Jesus! Holy shit! That was way more powerful than I was expecting. That explosion was huge. But hey, we found what we're looking for. I I don't really do this. I don't really do this. Like I said, I just use TNT. But, like, sand isn't easy to get. Sand isn't easy to get at all in this. Alright. What we should do... Do I have my flint and steel? I don't. Alright. Let me just do this. So, bring all this down. This is ours now. Pull down this gravel. I didn't bring any torches. Oh, wow, that's a lot of gravel. Holy shit. Yo, dude, we're rich. We are rich. Look at all this. There's some good stuff right here. God damn it. Yeah, that's the problem with stone pickaxes. They break really easy when you're in the nether. Beds are more powerful than TNT, but with beds is the problem of fire, which is, like, not even that big of a deal. I don't care if any of these blocks burn. You plan on making the bed blow up the gravel, just know the explosions only drop half the resources? That's fine. Like, look how much gravel remains. Look how much gravel is still there. Like I care. Yeah, look how much gravel is still here. Yeah, holy shit. Alright, let's start collecting. We finally have what we want. It's like, honestly, this one patch might set us for a while. It'll help me establish, like, the boundaries I need. It'll help me establish the boundary for the island. So I understand. So each side of the island is 25 blocks in width. It's 25 blocks in width, so I fully understand it. Because maybe not the entire island needs to be covered in grass. Not the entire island. It's like maybe some of it can be like stone bricks. Stone bricks or like some other block. Some other block that I don't care, that I think would look nice on the ground. Yeah, look at it all. That was a pretty effective strategy. Is this 1.16 plus? This is 1.21. This is the most recent version of Minecraft. There's like you could probably get a mod pack for one block that's from like 1.16 or something, but that's like the old one. You don't want that one. Oh my god, there's more back here. Oh my god, we are still, we're getting wealthier. Holy shit. Why can't the Ender Dragon read a book? Because she always starts at the end. I don't know, maybe the Ender Dragon is Arabic. Who knows? I don't judge. I remember when one of my... I had a friend in kindergarten who like came to school and like for show and tell brought like a book that was in Arabic and showed, and like the one thing that surprised me about the book is that they read from right to left. Like Arabic books are read from right to left. That was one thing I always remembered from kindergarten. I was just wondering netherite. Did you see netherite somewhere? I didn't notice it. It's like netherite should glow. Netherite glows in this texture pack. Or netherite glows in these shaders. Japanese too, yeah. Netherite glows in these shaders. So if I see, it's like I'll know when I see one. I read Arabic too. Okay, are you able, or you're able to just straight up read Arabic? Because like I don't understand. I'm not bilingual. My sister's actually bilingual. She can speak Italian. She's in Italy right now teaching English to Italian kids. The weight of tin veins is 80. I have found 2 veins that are 4 times as rare. Fuck. It's like, I don't even think I've found, like, I do have a Greg Tech world. I have a world I've made in Greg Tech. I don't think I found all the stuff that I need that's important to me yet. I can read Arabic and speak it, but I don't know what it means, so. For a sec, I thought you were making a racist joke. I was about to say, ain't no way you just said that. What? What do you mean? I wasn't trying to be mean. It was like, I just knew, it's like, I'm not bilingual. I'm not bilingual. It's like, my sister's able to maintain conversations with actual Italian people and speak Italian with them. And I was like, that is really cool. I wish I knew another language. Alright, so this is already, honestly, like, I could put all these other beds away. We honestly don't need any more gravel right now. We can just turn all this into dirt. Like, look at this. We have 3 stacks of gravel. That one bed netted us 3 stacks of gravel. To put that in perspective, that's really good. That's really, really useful. Let me go and return to the island. I don't know. I don't think we're going to go do any Bastion-related stuff in this playthrough. I don't think we need to. That was a very lucky bed explosion. Yeah, it was. I'm pretty damn good. Okay, so let's put this away. Do I have any extra dirt lying around? Because like I always place the dirt down, and then I'm just like, I just don't leave enough that I need to turn into more dirt. So I'm gonna have to pull some more dirt from the ground. Like this. I'm gonna have to do that. And then we're gonna need to go make some stone tools. Was there 2 dirt in the bottom right chest? Was there actually? I can't see shit in this texture pack. That's not dirt. It's brown terracotta. You know what? I don't understand what anything in this texture pack looks like either. I don't blame you. I honestly don't blame you. Alright, let me put these beds away for now. And then I also... Okay, honestly, we don't need to waste cobblestone. We can just... We can use blackstone. I thought that was the vanilla texture. Nah, dude, we're playing in that BD craft. This is the BD craft life. Ooh, missed a spot. Oh, I don't need to pull this part. I don't need to destroy this part. All right, so now what we can do. I think this side is also of the correct length, so we don't need to do any modifications. So right here is where I want my villager breeder to be. I want to say there's no problems if I move the villagers over. I might, for safety measures, I think I'm going to bring the villagers to the other side of the island. So, like, the villagers can continue to breed inside the breeder. Because I'm not sure if the villagers are too close, will they stop breeding? But I want to say it's like, as long as those villagers that we pull out of the breeder can't pathfind to those beds, we should be fine. I want to say there won't be any problems if that's the case. They probably will stop, I don't know. I don't know, it's like everything has worked completely fine in the Forever world. Like, the villager breeder has been continuing to function. And I haven't had to like tweak it in any way. I don't really know Minecraft villager mechanics, me neither. But it's like, it's different. It's different than it was before. Back then, it was always based around doors. Nowadays, it's based around beds. I remember those days. Those are the good times when we had like 50 doors placed down under a house, and then we had to feed the villagers. It was like beforehand, it used to be just doors. Then they made it so it was doors, and then they also had to be like you had to feed them. You had to feed them, and then there were also doors. Now it's beds, doors, and you have to feed them. Which I'm like, you know what? That makes slightly more sense. Now the villagers are able to pathfind and have jobs, and... Well, they already had jobs, but now they look like they have jobs. Beforehand, it was kind of like, yeah, that guy standing over there in the white coat, he has a job. Doesn't look like it, but he does. Like, I like the villager changes in 1.14, even though I think they're kind of unbalanced. Because people, I think, like, no matter what they add to Minecraft, people will find a way to exploit it and use it to, and, like, mess with the game mechanics so they can make, like, strange, unconventional farms to give them the things they want. It would be cool if you could pay villagers to do manual labor. You ever play Techtopia? That was a mod pack that existed back in 1.12. It was made by Tango Tech. Where basically you could give villagers jobs and they could essentially build stuff for you. I have not. They could, like, you could make buildings for them and mark buildings for them. It was like mine colonies, but honestly kind of like more aesthetically interesting. I don't know. I don't really like how mine colonies looks. I'm not a huge fan of that mod. All right, break this. Sounds like mine colonies. It's like, honestly, I don't really like the aesthetic of mine colonies. I know my friend Joel likes it, but I'm not a huge fan of it. Because anytime we played all the mods, he would always build a mine colony. And then every time I'd walk into, like, his thing, he'd be like, all right, we need to change something in the server config for my thing to work properly. Oh, yeah, I need to completely reassemble this house. Oh, yeah, this villager's not pathing to where he's supposed to be, so I need to move his workstation. And I'm like, have you not killed yourself yet? Like, that mod sounds like it sucks. Like, it sounds so unintuitive to use. But I don't know, it's like, I like the prefab buildings that you can make with it. I like the prefab buildings you can make with it. That is kind of neat. There's all these little templates that you can use. There was this game. There was this game I used to play back in 2017 or so. It was called Stonehearth. It was a real-time strategy game. And essentially, it was a voxel-based colony building simulator. And you would control all these little colonists. And you could basically, you would have direct control over how they constructed buildings. And like, any other structures you assigned to them. It was really cool. When I first played the game, like, the early alphas, their pathfinding sucked. And they couldn't build, like, very sophisticated buildings outside of the templates that you were given. But it was honestly, the game had so much potential. And it was really cool. The game was really cool to play. Until, like, it got neutered. Well, not neutered. It was like, its development kind of got halted when it got bought by Riot. Essentially, the company that made the game got bought by Riot. And then the game's development kind of died after it left early access. Because I think all the people that worked on the game were kind of just absorbed into the company. And then the game just ended up being abandoned. It was a huge shame. It was a good game. And like now, Riot, they own Hypixel Studios, which is like not for the server, not for like the Hypixel server, it's for the people who are making Hytale. Which, you know, that game that was announced when I was in high school. Which is weird to think about. I started playing Deltarune when I was in high school. That game Hytale, which was like, everybody was like, oh, it's like, it could be a Minecraft competitor potentially. But it was like, that game came out. That game's trailer came out when I was in high school. And they were like, yeah, there'll probably be a beta sometime later in 2019. And then all of a sudden they were like, nah, fuck it. We're rebuilding the game entirely. Because we've been bought by Riot or something. I don't know. It's like, I don't blame people for being skeptical that the game's development might just cease to exist one day. Because everybody that worked on Hypixel Studios got absorbed in the Riot. And maybe Riot doesn't deem that game important to them. They don't deem that game important enough to keep around. Or like fund its development. No idea. And it's like, I'm still subscribed to the YouTube channel for the game. And I haven't heard about anything. I haven't heard anything from them. So essentially, like, it's like Deltarune at least released in pieces. Like, things actually come out in relevance to Deltarune. Hytale, we get nothing apart from the Stray article. The Stray article they got on their website. So both games have very slow development cycles, but I can kind of understand Deltarune's development cycle. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Deltarune Chapter 5 is completely different if you're doing the weird route. I have a strange feeling Chapter 5 is going to be there's going to be two completely different Chapter 5s because of what you do in the weird route. Like, I don't know if I'll ever play the weird route myself. It's like, I've kind of just watched people do it. I don't know if I'd ever play through it myself. It's the same with the genocide route in Undertale. I never really cared to play it myself. I just watched other people do it. In fact, Flowey in Undertale, in the genocide route, has a line that, like, references the people that are like, oh yeah, they don't have the nerve to do it, so they'll just stand there and watch other people do it. Which was like it was like a shot at people who made YouTube, or watched YouTube videos of people doing it. Which I was like, that's really good. That's a really good line. So it's like, I'm one of those people, obviously. I don't really care to do it myself. So I just kind of watch people do it. I like the wholesome playthrough that I'm doing. But yeah, I don't know if, like, I don't even know if we'll see anything on Hytale by the end of 2025. I don't know. It's kind of sad, really, because Minecraft had, like, a huge bounce back in 2019. And for some reason, Hytale completely missed the opportunity to capitalize on it. Like, if the game came out in, like, early access or something, maybe that would have been the way to go. But I think things very much changed for them when Riot picked them up. Because I think they weren't expecting the game to kind of be, like, noticed as much as it did when they first released the trailer. It's like, to put in perspective, it's like no one really, the interest in Minecraft wasn't, like, super huge at the time that trailer came out anyway. Because up until, like, later that year, up until later in 2019, when all of a sudden everybody cared about the game again. Alright, we're disintegrating the last bits of our gravel. So here's what we're gonna do. So I know this side, I need to extend this side. Well, we'll just make it like this for now. I know this dirt is gonna stay here. And we're gonna need to extend both of these sides out to 25. Or no, I'll need to find the middle point. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. So, I know where the 1 block is. I'm just gonna poke a hole here. So here's where the 1 block is. And this fence is centered. So here's the center of this edge. So if we want this side to be 25 blocks long, I'm going to mark this side. So it needs to be 12, like, in length on each side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then I'm going to peel off the corners, which we might lose 6 dirt doing that. But I honestly don't care. I know this is coarse dirt. I'll hoe it down later. So this is what the length of this spot was supposed to be. It's like I'm keeping some of the dirt on me because we're probably going to go back to the nether and find more gravel. It's like I want to fix this first before I build the breeder. This has been bugging me for a while. So I don't think... Alright, game, you're not going to give me any of those back. It's fine. We can find more gravel. We can find more gravel. It's totally fine. We have the technology. What we don't have are any tools better than stone. Alright, break this. We'll need to fill in this space too. And then I'll go mark out what the other side needs to look like too. So now this can also become a grass patch as well. So here's the thing, let me just like poke a hole on this side too. So what's the coordinate here? Oh, actually, okay, I just need to worry about the z-axis being 0. Here's where the z-axis is 0. So we need... It needs to be 12 on each side. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, because there's an extra dirt block there. I'm gonna need to light this backside up. This backside isn't... It's too dark. It's like this island is getting so big, I need to actually pay attention to the lights. I think we need to go into the nether and find more glowstone. Well, let me do a glowstone check. I actually have a decent amount of glowstone. We should use it. I don't have actual silk touch. Oh, there's more glowstone dust in there. Yeah. The quest book literally says that tin veins are plentiful near the surface. Keep checking every other chunk. You'll find it eventually. I love the look of glowstone in this pack. It does look cool. It does look pretty cool. I wish I had more sea lanterns. We can't you can't find guardians in this. It's like you were able to find guardians in an earlier phase, but that was really it. Alright, fill this in. We don't have enough dirt to fill in the other side. Yeah, but this is what it's gonna look like. They look like honeycombs, but pentagonal. Yeah, have you noticed that's a kind of a theme? Like, you see the reticle? The reticle is also a pentagon. There's a lot of things. You see, like, the dirt? Well, actually, that's a hexagon. But it's like they go for things that aren't squares. This texture pack tends to avoid squares. So let me keep maybe... We'll keep 8 dirt. We'll keep 8 dirt. The rest of this can become part of the island. The crosshair? I guess, like, when I mean reticle, I mean the crosshair. I was like, was reticle the right word? Like an aiming reticle? I think it is. I also notice there's more wool. That makes, like, several more beds that'll make it way easier to keep finding more stuff. Let me go make more. I put the wool away. This chest also just... None of this is organized. None of this is really organized anymore. I think I've forgone organization. So I'll need shovels. I'll need to bring more wood. Yeah, I think I just saw some oak logs in there. Do I just have raw planks lying around? I don't know. We'll just make some more beds. And then we'll do this. But what we should also do is make more torches. It's like we couldn't see anything down there. I couldn't see anything while I was down there. I also noticed I'm level 29. I want to say we have enough to make an enchantment table. I don't think there's anywhere we can buy books. I don't think there's any way to buy books in this. So it's like, we'll have to farm, like, the cows and the leather. We'll need to start breeding cows. And we need to start growing more sugarcane. Yeah, that's another thing. I haven't really grown sugarcane. We'll probably have to do something about that. Where did I first make that explosion? It's like we want to do it in a place where there's, like, primarily netherrack. And then the reason for that is because it's just like so we can knock out more space. Because netherrack breaks really, really easily. I just need to remember where the hell I did this. Well, honestly, we might be able to do this here. Like, because maybe there's some spaces that we've missed out on. We need to be very delicate. Jesus. God, I hate doing that. It's like it's always a bigger explosion than I expect. Well, one bed for an entire patch of gravel. That's pretty cash money. That's pretty damn worth it. I lack the shovel. I lack shovel. I need more shovel. Alright, let's grab this. It's like, if we finish the dirt, if we finish covering this island in dirt, I think, like, that's a good stretch goal. That's one goal I have for this stream. Another goal I have is to build that villager breeder. And unfortunately, we have to kind of wait for all the villagers to be breeded. And then we'll have to, like, hack away more of that one block. I was kind of expecting to be done with this series on day 4, where I think we would end it where I'd have enough gear from villagers, from villager trading, where I'd be like, let's go kill the Ender Dragon. It's like, I don't know, we can kill the Ender Dragon with beds for all we care. I don't know, I don't really give a shit how we kill him. Because I want to say that when you get to the end of the one block, and you mine every single block the one block provides, it forms an end portal. But that forms another issue, because I don't know, we'd have to get ender pearls somewhere. I think that's bedrock. We'd have to get ender pearls from somewhere, and I don't really know where we get ender pearls. Because, like, you can get more ender pearls if you went to the end, but that requires ender pearls. That requires ender pearl. Warped forest? That's also true. We could go there. You know, like if I've actually seen one. Which I have not. I don't think I've seen a warp forest. Alright, let's bridge over and slowly work our way to placing down another bed. Yeah, that would require more effort to go find. That would require more effort. Alright. Jesus. Oh, hello. That was pretty nice. Oh, there's lava here, too. Get rid of that. Stop that. Wow, that's a lot of gravel. It's basically 1-to-1, honestly. It's basically 1-to-1. Every time I blow up a bed, it just reveals a gravel patch. And I think I'm realizing how much gravel I keep missing out on. So maybe when we get back to when we do the forever world again, I might go digging around with beds. Well, no, I don't really need to do that. I think what we can do, we can get all the sand we want. We can probably just use all the TNT we want. We can just use all the TNT we want. We can get so much TNT. Because I'm probably going to make the same mob farm. I'm going to make the same mob farm when I get back to the forever world. Which will be like on July 1st. It's like a once a month thing. Gotta keep it gives it a reason to feel special. Beds are super effective. Yeah, and they're probably cheaper. It's just like TNT is just I like TNT because you can get a lot of it if we like get the right setup. Also funny bed explosion. Well, yeah, TNT also whoa. Oh, I think that was just fire. Was that lava? The fuck was that? I don't know, maybe beds are the way to go. It's just with TNT, you can light it up, and then you have a chance to just walk away, and it's completely safe to use. It's completely safe to use. Because, like, the thing about exploding beds in Minecraft, the thing about exploding beds in Minecraft is that, like, they're specifically large enough that they're supposed to kill you. Like, they're supposed to kill you. Because, like, people try to... back in the day, people tried to check if you could sleep in the nether. And I guess they Notch just decided, like, hey, what if the bed just exploded? What if the bed just exploded? And then it's just... That's why the message intentional game design came about. Because it was like, no, you're not meant to sleep in the nether. There's no day or night in the nether at the end. So the bed just explodes. And if you're too close to it when you do it, it kills you. You most likely die when it happens. I hear gas somewhere. This is probably plenty of gravel to bring back. Before we can go back for a second trip. Get a second dose of gravel. I don't know, I've never found so much value in gravel. Was it? Ow. God damn it. I think it was back this way. Or was it? No, never mind. I was like, there was no light back there. I don't know why there wasn't. Yeah, it's this way. Now, where the hell is the exit? It's like I put a lantern down here for a reason, so I could tell where I had to go to get back. Why don't you place torches on the right wall? I don't know. The lantern just makes more sense to me. It's like normally what I would do is that I'd have one large tunnel. I'd have one large tunnel as kind of like the main tunnel. Hi, Nico. Welcome back. I have one large tunnel as the main tunnel, and then I branch off into like these like smaller tunnels. That's what I would normally do, and I think I kind of picked up that technique from maybe some YouTube videos I watched back in the day. Some YouTube videos I'd watch where people used to strip mine in Minecraft, and they would talk about like the logic behind why you should do it this way. Yeah, welcome back to the stream, Nico. I've also got the video of the villager breeder here on my laptop because I've got like an overhead shot so I can tell what I need to do. Alright, so I need to fill in that space, shave off the other end, and then I need to fill this spot with dirt. And that would be the entire island covered with dirt. That's like the region, that's the entire region I want covered. I might move this pen to over here or something. I think this entire area is just gonna be an animal pen. It's like we'll probably separate the pigs, we'll separate the cows, and then we'll have sheep. Alright, let's put these beds away. Alright, let's make some more surface area. I'm gonna have to build this villager breeder a bit raised off the ground, so it's easier to pull villagers out. Another issue is that I need a minecart. I need rail tracks, so I need iron. So it probably won't be it won't be easy to pull villagers out of the breeder, because I don't have any iron. Yeah, that's kind of a problem. Like, I'm looking at so let me check the design. It's like the design itself doesn't require any iron, apart from the minecart and the rails. Those are the only two parts that require that. God damn it. And like the only way we would be able to get more is if we mine the 1 block. Now the problem is that the 1 block could spawn horrors beyond imagination. That's why I haven't mined it recently. I don't know, it's like for all I know a warden could pop out of it. Yeah, so I don't think I watch you anymore. Oh, that's alright. Yeah, I don't know, it's like, I don't think a warden should pop out of that thing. I don't know if it's gonna be like, ooh, what if we have like I wanna say like, there wasn't a deep slate phase. There wasn't a deep slate phase at all. So that does make me think. I'm like, there wasn't like a deep slate phase that showed up when I was mining the block. So I'll unsubscribe. Yeah, that's no big deal either. Not you care, but have fun. Yeah, I don't really. That number has been fluctuating for the past few months. I don't know, I was like expecting that because I think like once I started streaming, I was like, I wonder if anybody subscribed to the channel will be like, oh, he started streaming now? Maybe I don't care about that stuff. That's no big deal. Goodbye. Alright, see you later. Let me hoe this down. Yeah, it's like, so there are presumably 10 phases in the 1 block, and we're in phase 8. And I think another goal is to escape phase 8. Because phase 8 spawns blazes, and piglin brutes, and gas. They're fucking awful. They're absolutely awful. It's an awful scenario. I don't want to have to deal with those kind of mobs. I don't have to deal with those kind of mobs, so I'm just gonna try to plow through that phase. We're gonna need to... What do I need to do? I need to make another shovel, that's what I need to do. I'm gonna have to continuously cover this. It depends on if there's gonna be like another group of mobs that are gonna spawn inside this thing. And if there are, that's gonna be a huge problem. Yeah, I needed to make another shovel. So do this. 4 more shovels. You know, like I remember, in older versions of BDcraft, and this is a really stupid detail that I remember about this, the shovel used to look like the torch. Well, like, it would kind of look like, this is what your arm would look like. This is what your arm would look like if you were holding a torch or a shovel in BDcraft. You can go look it up. That's what it used to look like. It would look really goofy. It used to look really goofy. But they changed it so it kind of looks like the rest of the tools. Honestly, I really shouldn't have spent any iron in this playthrough. I really shouldn't. Like, I made iron armor because I thought like, oh yeah, I should probably do that. That is coarse dirt. I was like, oh, it'd be cool to do that. But then I realized the more that you mine the block, you start to get random blocks from other phases. So less, in other words, less iron. So the other way we could solve this problem is if we make an iron farm. But that requires a villager breeder. That's the only other way we'd be able to do this. So I might be able to make an iron farm. It would take a lot of effort, though. I'm gonna keep, like, turning all this gravel into dirt, and then I'm gonna determine when I'm gonna start filling in the rest of the island. You found a tin vein? About damn time. Tin. It's like, I feel like, I think I do have a tin vein in my Greg Tech world. I don't remember it being difficult to find. It is completely random, though. We're also out of hose. All right, here we go. It doesn't matter. I'm accidentally tilling the dirt. It's wasting its durability. It's not optimal. Hello. Hi, Atomic Meat. Welcome back. This is one block. What the fuck? Hey, you can press dirt, even though it's not a grass block. I didn't know that. I was just like, whoa, does press dirt look like that? I never got a good look at it. 15 hours of playtime before 10? I mean, like, how much? You're not even at electricity yet, are you? I'm SKYBLOCK. Yeah, this is one block. Are you hypixel SKYBLOCK? Do you play hypixel SKYBLOCK? Do you have like the... I have a hypixel SKYBLOCK account that's from 2019. It's like, I played a lot of hypixel SKYBLOCK during COVID. I played a lot of it. Unfortunately, I'm not even in Steam. It's like, I'm not even in the Steam age yet. I can't make bronze without tin. I got one from 2018, take the L. Yeah, I think mine... But was it that old? It's like, I think I got into SKYBLOCK in 2019. Because I think in 2019, that's when I really got back into Minecraft. Because I think beforehand, I didn't really play Minecraft Survival very much. I was either playing on Hypixel or Mineplex. Michaelcraft? I was either playing Hypixel or Mineplex. And that was before Mineplex shut down. It was a sad day. Mineplex had some great minigames. Mineplex had some fantastic minigames. And there's like the new Mineplex they're trying to bring back. And I'm just like, well, you can't just bring back survival games. It's like what everybody plays survival games. It's like there's so many other servers that people could play survival games. Mineplex should have just not shut down. Yeah, exactly. There was a decent amount of players that were still showing up to Mineplex. Is Lichcraft still around? Do people still play on Lichcraft? I used to play Factions on Lichcraft. But it's like, Factions got so annoying. Factions got kind of dull. I don't know. It's just like, it's too much. It was too much effort. It's too much effort to play Factions. Because it's like, you play Factions, and it's like, you have to spend a lot of time trying to defend your base. But the thing is, once you log off, someone who plays the game 24 hours a day is going to find your base, and they're going to already have a way to break into it. And it's just like, what do you do about it? You come back, your base is completely gone. You come back, your base practically doesn't exist anymore. You don't exist anywhere in that world. So I was just like, I gave up on Factions. It's not for the word. Sleep is cringe anyway. I don't know how late I'll stay up. It depends on how hot it gets in my room. Because now that it's summer, like the weather's crazy. I went outside today and it's in the mid 80s. The weather hurts, man. All right, there's nothing hot in your room. It gets really sweaty in my room, okay? It's awful. All right, fill this in. We'll hoe it down. Trim this bit off. Sure, Chinese, okay. Yeah, everybody used to ask that when I was in elementary school. I don't know, some people it's like anytime anybody was ever curious about my ethnicity, and they were like, are you Chinese? And I guess like maybe it's fair to guess because there's like Chinese people are more common, I guess. Is this Roblox? Hi Nikita, welcome back. Yes, this is Roblox. It's like the Minecraft tycoon in Roblox. I remember when I was a desperate kid who had access to a laptop, but I didn't have a Minecraft account. You know what I'd do? I'd look at Roblox Minecraft ripoffs. You look like Nile Blue? No, I don't. I don't understand why people say that. It doesn't make any sense to me. I really don't look like him. What's good, Nile Red? I don't look like him at all. There used to be like Minecraft ripoff style games that existed on Roblox back in the day. I don't know. The Roblox I knew was a very, very, very old version of Roblox that is maybe even before some of your time. Like, maybe some of you weren't even born when I was playing Roblox. Because, I don't know, I was like, ooh, maybe it's like Minecraft. I was like, maybe it's like Minecraft. And it's like, the more I played it, the more I was like, no, this is not like Minecraft. Roblox is nothing like Minecraft. I was maybe like 11 when I thought this. Like 10 or 11. Alright, it's also turning nighttime. I was there when they changed the Roblox logo. I mean, like, Roblox has like a new logo now, right? It's like blue and like ugly looking. It's got like a new shittier logo. I don't know why people, it's like oversimplified doesn't immediately mean good. I don't know, I'm thinking like what oversimplified logos still look good. I think like the Firefox logo still looks fine. I don't mind how the Firefox logo looks. Like the modern Firefox logo. I kind of like it actually. Is there any other spots on the island that aren't filled in with dirt? Oh, there's still this side. Alright, so let's do this. I don't know nothing about Roblox. Might or might not have been banned for 6 months. What could you have possibly said that got you banned from Roblox for 6 months? What could you have possibly have done? What could they possibly get upset at you for? I don't think it's like I think I have a Minecraft account that's been banned from Hypixel. Wanna have a hanky panky? It's like it's like I think I've had one Minecraft account that's been banned from Hypixel. Ow. And I don't even think I was able to get the appeal. I think I just ended up making a new Minecraft account. Because that Minecraft account, hi Tyler, welcome back. That Minecraft account, what I ended up doing, it was bought off from a friend. So what I ended up doing was just buying my own that I knew that like I could say like only I know the credentials for. And that's the account you see me playing on right now. That is this account. And I am proud of this Minecraft account. This account has existed. I don't know if I can check what day I bought this account. This account has existed maybe even before like 1.0. Can I buy your account? Fuck no. This account doesn't, like, these accounts don't gain value. I'm gonna play Bloons Tower Defense 6. There's a new monkey. There's a new primary coming out on Wednesday. I don't know if I'll be around on Wednesday, but that'll be a viewer stream. So anybody who wants to play Bloons with me, I think I'll be live Wednesday with Bloons. And there'll be an entirely new monkey. Nice. There's an entirely new monkey that everybody's gonna be using. The new monkey will be you. I'm gonna grind that tower. Well, that's exactly what we're gonna be doing. Like, I want to say that when I stream that and I invite you guys into the lobby, I don't want to see anybody playing any other monkey except that new one. I don't want to see anybody playing any other monkey except that one. I don't know. It depends on how much it costs. I don't know how much, like, the base version of that monkey is going to cost. I need buffs, too. Well, that's true. So you can start with, like, your banana farm, where it's like we keep placing banana farms and completely disregard the rest of the game, to the point where there were so many banana farms that we actually became so large that we failed. It's not like it's too big to fail. It's like we got too ahead of ourselves and that's how we failed. I got food. I got good food, but no good videos to watch. No, if only there was someone who was streaming Minecraft that you could watch. You should go find that person. I don't know, actually, I've been watching a lot of Captain Sparkles. You know, like Captain Sparkles, he retired from YouTube. But like he still live streams. He still makes live streams every now and then. He's kind of technically retired at this point. But he actually still makes live streams on his other channel. Your background content, which is completely fine. That's completely fine. Let me go make more dirt. We still need like maybe one more patch of gravel to completely finish this out. Yeah, we're gonna have to go back into the Nether, and we're gonna need to find one more patch of gravel, and then we'll be completely done. We won't need dirt ever again. Well, actually, no. We might need dirt. Have you played the Bloons Tower Defense Battle games? I have not. I don't know. I don't know if they're worth playing. I don't know if they're worth playing. I haven't checked them out. I know they're free to play, so I guess there's essentially no risk. There's essentially no risk to trying them out, so maybe I should try them. There's gonna be a new map? Is there? I didn't see that part. It's free? Yeah. I didn't see that there was a new map. I guess we can go play that too. Maybe we can go play that like together. We'll blackborder it together. We'll co-op. We'll do a co-op blackborder. We'll do a co-op blackborder stream, and we'll exclusively play on that map. So you have to be there on Wednesday. You have to be there. I hate chimps. We don't have to play chimps. Well, it's like I guess like chimps like removes all the fun abilities everybody likes using. But I like the challenge. I like the challenge of chimps. Chimps is a fun challenge mode where it's just like normal monkey shit. Normal return to monkey stuff. I'm gonna not be there exclusively on Wednesday or whatever. Alright, we just need to place one more bed somewhere. We have plenty of shovels. I like high rounding. I mean, yeah, that's fun too. Like, we can just see how far we can take the game. Alright. Alright, cover your ears, everybody. Jesus. Oh, look at that, nothing. I think you're EP. I was exhausted. When I streamed Deltarune that one day, I was absolutely exhausted. It's like, I was like, there's no way I was streaming the next day. There's no way. There was no way I was gonna stream the next day. Jesus Christ. Oh, shit. Why does the netherite look like brains? It looks like flesh. That's the vibe I get from this. It reminds me of flesh. Oh, there's nothing in here either. Let's go check the other side. Flash. Oh, fuck. Okay, I probably stood a little close there. Jeez. Hey, there's a netherite scrap there. All right, this is why we do these things. I think I have my diamond pickaxe on me. So we can do. It's actually ancient debris. I mean, sure. But the gravel I value more. I prioritize the gravel. The gravel is the more important resource. Okay, apparently soul sand breaks gravel too. I didn't know that. Oh, there's two netherite scrap here. Life is gravel. Life is gravel. We live for the gravel. The most valuable resource we can find. Soul sand isn't a full block. You know what? Fair. Yeah. For some reason. I don't know. I wonder if the same applies to like pressed dirt or something. Blue, can you get rid of that? I don't know. There's always that stuff showing up. There's no end to those things. Alright, let's mine this. It's like, we would have to go to a bastion to get a smithing template. Which I'm clearly not kitted out enough. Just ban websites or something? I don't know, is it always the same URL they try to share? I wasn't sure. That might be enough dirt. It might be enough dirt. It's like, honestly, we might be able to get away with having some parts of the island not be entirely dirt. That might be some of the last, like, bits of gravel I need. Most of the time, it's .com or .ru. You know what? That's a good call. I might do that after this stream. I'll look into that. Because, like, it would be nice to have way less of those. I would like to see less of those. All right, so we're gonna fill this in, and then we're finally gonna build this villager breeder. It's been a long time coming, but we have to do this. We're gonna repopulate this island. We're gonna repopulate this island. So where's the rest of the netherite scrap? Where do I keep the rest of it? There's 3 pieces. What I'm gonna do, I think it's better off being in here. I don't know, I don't care much for, like, maxing out my gear. I don't know. Netherite armor was never, like, seriously necessary to me in my time playing this game. Oh, wait, there's 6 ancient debris in there. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, because ancient debris popped out of the 1 block. I completely forgot that was a thing. It was coming out of the 1 block, too. All right, let's make some more coarse dirt. What I also plan to do is outline the entire island. In stone brick. I don't know if I'll do anything with the underside of the island. I think the underside of the island might just remain ugly. But you know, when I make a thumbnail showing an entire shot of the island, you're gonna think this place looks really damn cool. Yeah, we'll probably need to... I would love to have sea lanterns in the ground. I would love to have sea lanterns in the ground, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Nuh-uh, yeah, this place is gonna look great. I think you're just a hater. I don't need that negative energy in my stream. I don't think you see the potential here. And one day you will. I think you're just delusional. You may think that, but long after I'm dead, people will find artistic meaning in the things I've done. People will look back and realize that I was a visionary. And that kind of fame will only be found after I've died. After my soul has ascended to a higher plane of existence. Alright, so we'll see how much dirt we get from this. Or, like, how much dirt we'll have remaining after this. Because I think I might need another stack of dirt. No, they won't. Artistic, autistic. We'll see about that. We'll see about that. Yeah, we're gonna need more than a stack. So essentially, if we make a room that's like a 9x9 room, you would need 80 dirt. You need 80 dirt to fill that room in. We definitely don't have 80 dirt. Nine by 9 is 81, but okay. Well, the center block is not going to be dirt. The center block is going to be water. That's why I said we need 80 dirt blocks. That's what I meant. Prove it? I'll prove it later. It's like you can go check, you can go open up Minecraft to go check yourself. And you will see that Danny actually does know how to count. And do math. What's a Minecraft? We'll turn all of this back into coarse dirt. Do I have a dollar coin? What, do you have like a gold coin? Do you have one of those? I think like, I have a couple $2 bills that I have lying around. If it ain't Monkey Game, I don't want to know it. Do you exclusively play Bloons? Do you exclusively play Bloons Atomic? Maybe you should expand your horizons a bit more. Maybe, otherwise you'll end up like one of those bitter people on Twitter who are like, oh, gaming is dead. And I'm like, what do you play? And it's like, I only play Call of Duty and FIFA. And I'm like, well, of course you'd think society has fallen. Of course you'd think society has fallen. Hi, Jason, welcome back. This is Minecraft 1 block. The other kind of dollar? I don't know what you mean then. I also play Minecraft, but Bloons Tower Defense 6 is life. Yeah, Bloons Tower Defense 6 is great. It's a great game. I don't know why I slept on it for so long. Yeah, this is just a one block. Shit. And I'm currently filling this entire island with dirt. So there's gonna be grass growing on this island, and then we're gonna surround it. We're gonna surround it with stone block. Don't sleep on the game. Not gonna lie, I can't tell. Okay. Before you know it, you're not even gonna realize that we're on an island, that we're on a sky island. It's gonna be nearly unrecognizable. Alright, here we go. So, we don't have nearly enough gravel. We're gonna have to go back into the nether and get maybe one more stack. Are we in your mother's womb? No, we are not. Let me go. I need to find... Okay, I already have my beds. I'm gonna need to make more stone hoes, but we can always just get more blackstone. Because blackstone is just really easy to come by. So we're gonna go back into the nether. I'm gonna go find more of this. I think we're gonna need to grow more potatoes. Well, no, I got plenty of potatoes. I just need to harvest them. I need to harvest them, and I need to cook them, and then consume them. Pineapple on pizza, or just normal pizza? You know what? My brother brought home a Domino's pineapple on pizza at one point. And honestly, it's kind of like... It was weird. It was a weird experience. But I can't say I hated it. But it was kind of like... It felt like the pineapple shouldn't have been there. It's like an unconventional... It's like an unconventional thing to me. The thing about pineapple on pizza is like when I eat it, it's like when you eat sausage or pepperoni on pizza, it's kind of like when I eat that, I'm like, yeah, that's pizza. When it's on top of a pizza. But then it's like, no, it sounds like, it feels like I just put a pineapple and a pizza in my mouth. Which, I don't know, that sounds weird to describe, but it's like, it's not like anything I've tasted before. It was like, it was a new thing. It was a new thing to try pineapple on pizza. And I can't say I hated it. It was honestly not bad. I don't know, I've had artichoke on pizza. I've had artichoke and spinach on pizza at one point. Artichoke on pizza is actually not bad. You should try it at some point. You like a lot of meat in your mouth? Okay. Yes. I guess that's one way to describe it, I suppose. You know me. I want extra sausage on my pizza. And it's like, I honestly can't tell the difference. Honestly, Domino's sausage is pretty nice. I'm not like a Domino's hater. I'm more of a Little Caesars hater. Little Caesars kind of ass. You know, like, when you get it hot and ready, they say, like, you get your pizza hot and ready at Little Caesars. They don't say you get your pizza hot, ready, and good. They don't say it's good. The pizza kind of sucks. Domino's pizza is, like, nicer, but it's not as, like, it's kind of floppy. Domino's pizza is kind of floppy. So I don't vibe with it as much. It's weird, because with Domino's, I actually get some of the other things on their menu more often. When I was in college, in my college days, I would get, like, Domino's pasta. I would get Domino's pasta bowls instead. Caesar's pizza? No, shut the fuck up. No, Caesar's pizza fucking sucks. No, you could go to anywhere. I have a Canada dollar coin. I honestly think I've been shown a Canada dollar coin. I've been shown a Canada dollar coin, but it's like, I don't use Canadian currency. I live in America, where I use the American currency. What's Canada? I have a whole entourage. I have like a hive. I have like a hive of cousins that live up there. And like, I think I wasn't able to, I tried to go visit them at one point, but I was busy. I had to do work and I didn't have PTO. So I wasn't able to go. You're a hive of cousins? I have a hive of cousins. I have like a whole swarm of them that live in that live out in Canada, in Toronto. I don't know, I think like two of them are married. One of them is engaged. I think one got married like last March. I wasn't at the wedding. I wasn't at the wedding because I was, again, at my job. And I didn't have the means to go to Toronto. Holy fuck. Oh yeah, that's the place I was just at. Bro didn't get invited? Yeah, it's like, even if I didn't get an invite either. So it's like, I feel like it'd be weird if I just showed up. I don't even have social media. I don't even follow them on... I don't even follow them. I don't even have Instagram to follow them on, so it's like... I can't even like their... Oh, shit. I can't even like their pictures. I can't even like their pictures on Instagram. I don't have Instagram. They don't have Blue Sky. They don't have Blue Sky, so I can't communicate with them there either. Jesus. They need MySpace. They don't have WhatsApp either. Well, I used to have WhatsApp. I used WhatsApp for school projects because they were like, "Yo, you got WhatsApp?" And I was like, "Sure, yeah." And I was like, "No, I don't. I'm gonna go install WhatsApp." And then once I was done with the course, I was like, "Well, buy WhatsApp. You're taking up space on my phone. Go away. I don't need it." What's in the app? It's just a messaging app. It's like, imagine Messenger if it was its own, like, if you didn't need a Facebook account. That's WhatsApp. If you don't have, if like you want Messenger but you don't want to have a Facebook account, you just get WhatsApp. Fucking Jesus. Yo, where the gravel at? We lack the gravel. I can't find it. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I could order food. I ate it. Yeah, speaking of eating, like I could order food again. I could go back to my ways of college life. But it's like, I don't know. The Chinese place down the street, it's all right. I don't mind it. It's okay. And it's like, I think I've told you about like the mathematical theory of like going to a Chinese restaurant. Have I ever told you about it? Because I came to this conclusion that there is an inverse correlation to how nice the old lady, like the old Asian lady at the front of that Chinese restaurant is. How nice she is to you inversely correlates to how good the food is. So if like the lady is kind of all business with you and she's not like trying to like make small talk and like butter you up, then like the food is actually like decent. They'll let the food do the talking. But if they're like super nice to you, you should lower your expectations. You should lower your expectations because the food will most likely be ass. So as long as you can scam her, I don't care. No, you don't scam. Don't go scamming Asian ladies at your local like small business restaurants. Don't do that. They don't deserve that. Because like it's like I had like a Chinese restaurant that was on the street of like my university back in undergrad. Oh fuck, back in undergrad. And the thing was, I was in the mood for chow fun. And if you don't know what chow fun is, it's like rice noodles. It's like flat rice noodles and beef and Chinese broccoli. And maybe other assorted vegetables. It's great. It's really good. It's really good. You should go try it if you're near a Vietnamese restaurant. But what happened is like I was wondering if there was any of that kind of stuff in the area in like my college campus. And I was like, oh, there is a restaurant that serves it. So they served me it. And it was like I had a nice conversation with the lady. And I normally don't have conversations with people because I hate human contact. But I didn't mind talking to this person. But once I got the food and I opened it and I ate it, I was like, this is abysmal dog shit. It's awful. It's so terrible. I was like, I'm never eating here again. It was like really dry. It was really dry. And it was also like, it was like a lot more noodle than anything else. And I was just like, ew, this is disgusting. And I was like, I didn't want to say anything. I didn't want to leave a bad review because the lady was really, really nice. So that's when I realized, I was like, I came back a couple weeks, the poor grandma, for real. I came back a month or so later. Because I was like, you know, maybe every restaurant has its bad day. Like one day, I'll walk into a Popeyes and I'll be like, wow, that Popeyes hit the spot. The other day, I'll walk out of the Popeyes and then I'll have strep throat the next day. And I'll know it came from some person that served me Popeyes. And, you know, because like, again, some restaurants have their off days. So I go back and I go back like one day. And the lady, it's the same lady that's serving me, and she's being super nice again. And when I get the chow fun, I confirm that the food is ass. I confirm the food is ass. And I should have gone a third time, because when you go twice, it's a coincidence. But I think the third time really solidifies the pattern. That's when you discover that, no, this place is ass. You should never come here. The third time's the charm. I think I did go there the third time and like tried their fried rice. And it's hard to fuck up fried rice. You can't go to a restaurant and they fuck up your fried rice. How is that even possible? Like, if that happens, don't ever go to... If they can't get your fried rice right, then you don't go there ever again. Don't go there ever again. They're not worth your time. But, like, I think I went there, like, for fried rice, and it was fine. They eat your fried rice. I had this weird image in my head where it's like, imagine, like, you order food, and, like, the person who serves you food takes a bite out of it. They take a bite out of it before they serve it to you. So let's say you order like the two-piece chicken meal at Popeyes, and you open it, and there's a bite. There's like a full bite into your chicken breast. Like, what do you do at that point? Taste test? Yeah, exactly, dude. They're just making sure that the food is safe to eat, because God knows where they get their chicken. Like, what happens is that, what I think, was it Popeyes or KFC? If like you go on the internet and search like either Popeyes or KFC, there's this one image that someone shared where they found a beak inside their order. They found a beak inside their order. And I think to add insult to injury, it's like they ordered a 3-piece meal. And the 3-piece meal, they counted that beak as the 3rd piece. So they gave them a breaded beak. They gave them a breaded beak. And that's completely nasty. And it's not even edible. That's disgusting, and it's also not even edible. After they bit into the chicken, it ain't safe anymore. That could be true as well. It's like also sometimes, anytime you walk into a Popeyes, it can be chaos. Sometimes they're all yelling at each other. The person that's serving you just doesn't give a shit. Well, actually, no, it's more of a KFC thing. Or no, maybe it depends. The Popeyes down my street is not that bad. They're honestly, like, pretty friendly. The Popeyes in DeKalb, on the other hand, that place is a shithole. Like, imagine it's a dice roll, basically. Yeah, exactly. It's basically a dice roll. It's like the Popeyes in DeKalb. And if you ever find yourself in DeKalb, Illinois, that Popeyes on Lincoln Highway is terrible. Don't go there. Go to the Fushiami's on that street. That place is actually decent. They serve ramen on Wednesdays, and then they also serve hibachi. And hibachi is fucking amazing. Hibachi is great. It's like they marinate that pork perfectly, and the rice is also really good. Like, the fried rice is seasoned really, really well. It's great. It was great for its price too. If I ever find myself back in DeKalb, that's where I would go. That's where I would go for food. And there was also internet. There was also internet. There was free Wi-Fi in that restaurant. That's great. It's like some restaurants don't even give you free Wi-Fi. Oh, whoops. I'll put that back in. I had to come back here to get more beds. Because we ran out, and I need more. I'm also sweating. I'm sweating quite a bit, because it's getting really, really warm in my room. I'm gonna be bathed in my sweat by the end of this stream. I don't know, I think I'm due for another haircut. As long as it has Wi-Fi, it has 5 stars. Yeah, then that place becomes the place to hang out. That becomes the place to vibe at. Like, sometimes I would vibe inside of McDonald's. I would vibe inside the McDonald's and just, like, sit in, like, one of the booths and just be on my laptop. I used to do that. I used to do that. Like, like, honestly, the vibes in college when you're studying, it can be quite the vibe. It is literally the vibe. When you go to college and you know there's an exam coming up and you're studying, you find like your favorite place in the library or your favorite restaurant that has Wi-Fi, you go there, you set up, you get your setup, you put on the headphones, you put on your favorite music, and you start like hitting the books. That's an immaculate vibe. That is an immaculate vibe for me when I was in college. I remember I'd be able to, I would do that, and then like eventually I get a call, and it's just like, yo, where you at, Danny? And I'm just like, I don't know, just at the library, and they're like, come hang out, and I'm like, well, I guess I gotta go hang out with my friends. It's because like, well, abandon all study session, I'm gonna go hang out with my friends in like another hall. I found a coin from 2001, hopefully when the Twin Towers were still around. You know, one thing I always remember is like in like the Sam Raimi Spider-Man movies, I think the first Spider-Man movie was meant to feature the Twin Towers. The first Spider-Man movie was meant to feature it was meant to, what the fuck? It was meant to feature a scene that took place at the Twin Towers, but it ended up getting cut from the movie. And if you look in like the montage scene, if you look in the scene of like the montage of Spider-Man doing stuff for people, there's like a part where he slings a web, and you can see in the reflection of his lens, the Twin Towers. Which was, I think it was an oversight. It was an oversight when they made the movie. I don't know, it's like, that movie is like very, very campy. It's also like really goofy looking when you watch it back. But honestly, it's a great movie. It's such a fun movie. I love that movie. Like, the original 3 Spider-Man movies are really nice. I don't mind movies that, like, they don't have to be part of, like, a large... Okay, this is why we don't do this in the non-Netherrack. It's like, I kind of grew to appreciate movies that, like, the Marvel movies that existed before the MCU. I'm not saying, like, the MCU is entirely bad. It's not as good as it used to be. But it's like, there was that era where people just made whatever the fuck they wanted. People were just making whatever the fuck they wanted for Marvel movies. And it was great. There's 3 Spider-Man movies. Well, there's like... There's the Raimi Spider-Man movies. There's like the... Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn this on. Can you hear this? Can you hear that? I just turned on the AC. Can you hear that? I'm gonna also turn down the music a little bit. No? Good. Okay. Because, fuck, it is killing me in here. And it's like, I used to not use the AC. I used to not use the AC when I was streaming. But the thing was, I was shirtless. I was shirtless in, like, a majority of those streams. But now that I have the camera on, I can't really do that. I mean, honestly, if you just Photoshop these out, I might as well be shirtless. I might as well be shirtless. Like, I'm wearing almost nothing right now. Where's a good spot to dig into? The hung one, of course. Just go shirtless already? No, that would be weird. Because, like, my siblings sometimes watch these streams. Like, you know my siblings sometimes watch this, right? I'd rather, like, my brother, like, watched one of my videos, and then he started making fun of what I was wearing the next day. He was just like, why are you wearing that? What is that shitty tank top you were wearing? It wasn't this tank top, it was a different tank top. It was like a different white tank top, game is game. It was a different white tank top that I was wearing. And he was like, you know, like, when you like make videos, you want to look presentable, right? And I was just like, okay. Honestly, I watched, there were some YouTubers that I used to know back in the day who would like record videos, and I'd open one of their videos and I'm like, oh, he's not wearing his shirt. Why? Why is he not wearing his shirt? You think Joey Graceffa still makes videos? We need a fit check for real? I would need to put on my pants again. I would have to put my pants on. That would require me to put my pants back on. I am not going to do that. I prefer to sit here in my underwear. But I am wearing a tank top that comes from Cancun. This tank top was a gift from my sister. Because my sister has basically seen half the world at this point. I don't know. She's like, she came back from a trip to Cancun with my dad. And then she also decided that I'm gonna go teach English to kids in Italy. Which I make that sound like a shitty decision. I make that sound like a shitty decision, but no, that is really cool. That is really cool. She'll be back in August. Which, I can be as loud as I want up here. Because my sister is in... It's because my sister is out, like, in a different country, so I don't need to worry about being too quiet. Or about being quiet. Okay, there's some gravel. That took way longer than it should have. I don't have to worry about being quiet, because apparently she can hear everything that happens up here. She told me to, like, shut up one night, because I was streaming too long. She was like, bro, go to sleep. And my brother's like that, too. It's even worse, because my brother lives in, like, the room, like, over. My brother lives in the room over. Alright, there we go. We finally have some gravel. It was gonna be even worse, too. There was gonna be, like, another person living in this, living on this floor, who I was just like, I really don't give a fuck about this person. Why is this guy moving in with us? Or, like, he wanted to move in with us, which was, like, really weird. And my mom was like, actually, should I even tell that story? that story happened, like, years ago. It was one of my mom's ex-boyfriends. It was one of my mom's ex-boyfriends. It was, like, really, it was a really silly story. It's a really silly story. We don't see that guy anymore. We don't see that guy anymore. I hope that guy never comes around here ever again. Scream fuck as loud as you can. Fuck! How's that? Hopefully my mom isn't home. I don't think she's home. I don't think my mom's home. Is this soul sand? Yeah, that's soul sand. I don't think my mom's home. So I should be completely fine. quiet ass scream. Hi, chat. Yeah, there's actually like a decent number of people in the Twitch chat today, which is nice. This is good. This is a good vibe. It's a good vibe. Imagine I'm in your Discord call at 2 a.m. and you're playing like a video game, or you're playing Minecraft, but you're just kind of running around in a circle while you talk. Actually, no, don't think that. That sounds way too parasocial. Don't do that. That sounds a bit too parasocial. I am out of food. How about YouTube chat? There's people in there too. Yeah, there's honestly people on both sides this time. This is great. I could scream louder. Yeah, you could, couldn't you? What was I talking about? Or it was like, it's like, don't develop, it's like, I don't know. It's like, what kind of relationship do I want with my viewers? That's something I have to think about. That's something I think about all the time, because I know, like, there's people who develop, like, a bit too much of an attachment to, like, a streamer or YouTuber they watch. And, but then there's, like, the opposite spectrum, where some YouTubers are like, no, you're not my friend, I hate all of you. And I'm just like, well, there has to be a middle ground between that. It's like, I think sometimes when like, I get DMs from some of the people that watch my streams, and they, like, just say stuff to me. And, like, I will... Nux, Taku, and Jaden. Yeah, exactly. It's like that. That's, like, really weird. I don't understand why he's like that. I assume it's all for rage bait. I assume it's all, like, I assume it's all rage bait. You hate me for real? I mean, like, I don't like you. I don't like you in particular. I don't like you, like, as a friend. I'm more of, like, I like tolerating you. I like tolerating you. That's a good way to describe it. I like tolerating you, Atomic Meat. Oh. Alright, we can cook some potatoes. Do I have more coal? I think I used up all my coal. Yeah, we're getting to that point. We don't even have coal anymore. This is tough times. I see how it is now, Red. Yeah, you want to be careful with that kind of stuff. I think, like, when you have because, like, sometimes people will obsess a bit too much over any personal things that happen in a streamer's life. And it's just like, it wasn't your business. And sometimes some things aren't meant to be public. Some of that kind of stuff isn't meant to be public. Because, like, whatever happened with Call Me Carson, like, several years ago, I don't know. It sounds like it was just meant to be personal. Whatever it was, they sorted it out. It was sorted out, you know, like, at the cost of, like, Carson not being able to hang out with pretty much anybody he knew beforehand. We'll never truly know what happened there, because it sounds like it was always just kept under wraps by, like, the people involved. And they just didn't want everybody else to really figure it out. Which is fine. I guess it's like, when you announce that kind of stuff, you have to be very intentional about it. Danny gets his name leaked. It's because, like, sometimes when I hear about drama on YouTube, I'm just like, why is that being announced to Twitter or YouTube? Why is that something that you're just announcing to everybody in public? Like, if it has nothing to do with, like, I guess if it is crime-related, that is bad. But I'm just like, then why don't you just call the police? I don't know. I don't know. It's like, are the police gonna investigate this person, or what are they gonna do? Are the police gonna do something about that? It's like announcing it on Twitter to a bunch of random people. Like, I guess that maybe that... I guess, like, you get them canceled on social media. I guess that's fine. But it's like, that doesn't, like... That doesn't stop them from continuing to commit the crimes they're committing. So I think, like, they need to get investigated by the police. Sorry, I need to, like, fan out my shirt. I'm legitimately sweating. My knees are getting sweating because I'm sitting like a gargoyle. I'm in like a gargoyle sit. That's why it's like, it looks like I'm leaning forward in my seat, but that's because I'm sitting like with my feet like on my chair. It's just a habit I have. It's just like a bad habit I have. Well, it's not a bad habit. It's more like my teachers from, like, grade school only tried to gaslight me into thinking it was a bad habit. When it only made me more flexible and objectively better than all the students around me. Because, like, I realized, I think, like, when I was hanging around, sits like, no, it's like, apparently L from Death Note sits like that. L from Death Note sits like that for some reason. I don't know, it's something like my cognitive abilities are reduced by 90% unless I sit that way. And I'm just like, I don't know if that makes, I doubt there's any truth to that. I don't think I get any smarter when I sit like this. I think I'm still as dumb as shit as when I was before. I don't know, depends on the game too. Depends on the game too. We're playing Minecraft. This is a game I've played for 10 years. I've always known how to play this game. This game has been a part of my life. And it's like, I mean that unironically. This game has been a part of my life for maybe almost... This game might have been part of my life for maybe half my life. Well, no, I started playing this game when I was... I started watching videos on this game when I was 11. And then I actually started playing this game, like, with an account that I owned when I was 14. Alright, Gramps. Yeah, you young whippersnappers don't understand. You don't get it. You don't understand the world like I do. It's the children who are wrong. It's the children who don't get it. You children just don't understand. 11 and now you're 87? Yeah, 24 is the new 87, didn't you hear? 24 is old now. 24 is old now. Hopefully, you understand what you're gonna do with your life before you're in your 20s, before you leave your teens. Don't make the mistake I made, alright? Well, no, I still know what I want to do. It's just, like, it's been a bitch to try to get to that. And, like, I don't want to complain about, like, my lack of ability to find a job. So I'm gonna change the subject. I don't know, it's like, my dad recommended, like, I don't know, maybe you can get a job, like, teaching. And I was just like, no. I was like, I don't know if I want to teach. I don't know if I like being a teacher. I mean, being a TA wasn't that bad, but I don't know if I want to, like, like, teach people, like, conduct, like, classroom lectures and whatnot. I don't know if I want to do that. So as long as this should produce enough gravel. Job is very insulting. There was no true despair without hope. Don't steal my legendary quote that I got from The Dark Knight Rises, which was like it's kind of a dumb movie when you think about it. I don't know, it's not exactly Christopher Nolan's best work. I don't know, I remember like the one scene where it's like, we're gonna get every cop to nail Bane and his crew and we're gonna send them down into the sewers. And then they blow up one bomb and they trap the entire police force under the ground. And it's like only the other guy, only the guy who turns out to be Robin at the end of the movie is left. And I'm just like, this is so fucking stupid. I don't know, I'm not sure like what character arc I might have to rewatch the movie. I wasn't sure what character arc Bruce Wayne had to go through for him to be able to beat Bane in a fist fight. Because I don't know, they fight twice in the movie. He breaks his back in the first time they fight. In like that one really long scene where he's monologuing as Batman is just throwing punch after punch, and for some reason it's not like doing anything to him. But in the second fight, it's like, oh wait, you know what? That thing on his face is actually the thing that helps him breathe. So maybe I should just destroy that thing. And I'm like, why didn't you do that before, Batman? Why didn't you do that before? Yeah, it's like The Dark Knight Rises isn't exactly the strongest conclusion for the Batman trilogy, but I still like it. It's an alright movie. You can like things that are flawed, believe it or not. Just because there are flaws in something doesn't immediately make it abysmal dog shit. And even if it is, like, in terms of, like, writing, not a good story, people will still find enjoyment in it. I think people look for certain things in the media they consume. Like, some people simply only wish for escapism. And maybe they don't care about writing or, or breaking down, or analytically breaking down writing. They just want something that entertains them for the next, like, hour and a half or so. And I don't think that's inherently a bad thing. It's not inherently bad. But I don't think that doesn't make the people that analyze or criticize that that writing, criticize what they consider bad writing. That doesn't make them wrong. It doesn't make them wrong. I just think their criticism shouldn't take away from what you enjoy. Like, there's plenty of people who like the Flash TV show. And that TV show, if you go back and watch it, you'd realize how fucking stupid that TV show is. You'd realize how stupid that TV show is. You would look back at it and you'd be like, Flash, just beat him up already. Madvocate has made like Madvocate is like a good YouTuber to watch like videos about the Flash on. He's like super he's like super into like breaking down narrative writing, and he cares a lot about logical consistency in like movies and stories, which is fair because like I think I said it last stream. If the movie's logic like fails or pulls the viewer out of the story, then they won't be able to feel whatever intention or like whatever feelings that you were intending to like invoke. And there's also exceptions to that rule too. Like, that rule isn't a be-all end-all either. There's no actual rules to writing. When you read TV tropes, there's no actual... These aren't rules. They're just phenomenons. It's just phenomenon. Phenomenon. Is that the plural? Like, the reason TV tropes exist is to point out, like, writing phenomenon that... maybe phenomenon's not the right word. It's like to point out these common archetypes and... Is archetypes even the right word? It's like there are certain details in writing that are reused in many stories. And people do it because they just kind of narratively work and feel narratively satisfying. So people do it so often that it kind of becomes a trope and it becomes cliche. And you know, there are things that become less cliche over time, the less it's used. And who knows, maybe when you subvert expectations, you subvert it so much that playing it straight is actually the subversive thing to do. I don't know, who knows what stories will be like in the future. I mean, like, I certainly don't want to become, like, postmodern. Postmodernism is not exactly where I want to end up. Well, it's like, if what I see as postmodernism is postmodernism, then I'm just like, I hope we never arrive at postmodernism. I remember it's like, I remember watching gameplay of the video game, like, Y2K or Yeek. That's what people, or Yik. That game is called the Postmodern RPG. Where it's like, you know what, maybe like trying to be subversive and deep or insist upon yourself is not exactly the best way to write a story or make a game. Or like make things intentionally shitty. I don't know, I think that game is like a bit better, but I don't know if they improved its story at all. So now that the dirt is filled out, when I was 2, I lost my parents. Now I must destroy the world to get back for what happened to me. I don't know. Well, it's like, that's not exactly the villain origin story that you would want. I mean, like, a good I guess, like, the first villain origin story that comes to my mind, and he's not really a villain, he's more of, like, a troubled antagonist. You know, like Gollum? You know, like, Smeagol from Lord of the Rings? His backstory is pretty metal. Basically, he was just a normal-ass hobbit with his brother Deagle. And then what happened was that they found the ring, and the moment you touch that ring, you become a completely different person who's obsessed with that ring. And then they started fighting over the ring, and then Smeagol strangled his brother without a second thought, and just kept the ring for himself. And that's how he became Gollum. And then, of course, in like The Hobbit, in the Hobbit, Frodo's dad, Bilbo, takes the ring from him. And honestly, that scene's kind of cool. Like, some people say the Hobbit movies suck, but in my opinion, I actually thought like the first 2 Hobbit movies were pretty good. I thought they were decent. I was like, yeah, maybe the movie, it could have been 2 movies. It could have been 2 movies, but it certainly shouldn't have been 3 movies. I don't know. It's like they made such a big deal about Smaug in like the desolation of Smaug in the second Hobbit movie, and they were like, "Oh man, what have we done? He's gonna go destroy the village." But then they just kill him in the first half hour of the next movie, and like the rest of the movie is just about like it's just about Smaug's words to Bilbo about like, "Oh yeah, watch like Thor and Oakenshield become progressively more unhinged because of the fucking because of the gold inside the dwarf fortress that they used to own, that used to belong to them or something." Okay, so I have enough dirt. This is enough dirt for the villager breeder. That's what we need to build. It's been almost 2 hours. We've spent it finding dirt. We spent it grinding dirt. We also haven't touched the 1 block in a hot minute. Here's the problem. I don't know what I want to make this thing out of. I think base salt we can use. Maybe we can make this out of base salt. Isn't there like polished base salt? Yeah, there's polished base salt. We can do that. Polished base salt might be the way to go. We can make this out of blackstone, honestly. Yeah, maybe we can make this out of blackstone bricks. There's also mud. I don't know. What do we have a lot of? There's red sand. There's red sandstone. Red sandstone is another choice, but the problem is that's not a renewable block. I might just go for like Old Faithful and just go cobblestone. So that means we're gonna have to mine some more cobblestone. I don't know, what's like a cool villain origin story that you can think of? What's like a, what would set you on your villain arc? What would it take? What would it take? What would it take to make you wear a black cloak and sit on a throne as you think of your evil plans to destroy everyone, to destroy all of humanity and make it your empire? We're slowly circling back to thinking about writing theory. We're slowly circling back to thinking about writing stories, which I'm slowly turning into Ash. Where's Ash? Where's Ash when you need him? I'm slowly turning into Ash. But like, I always like thinking about stories. I always think that's fun to think about. Like, we literally went on a 20-minute tangent. We went on literally a 20-minute tangent on like a story that I wanted to write that I thought was really cool, or implement into a game. 431 attempts in for Ceaseless Void, and I finally reached phase 2. Oh man, is this Infernum Ceaseless Void? Are we talking Infernum Ceaseless Void? It's like, I remember like, that one's not that bad, but then again, it's like the thing about Infernum, or just like some of the harder Terraria mods in general, I think there's a very big difference between doing the boss fight like on the hardest difficulty versus doing the boss fight without getting hit once. Because every boss has their own different array of attacks, and some are more unfair than others. And who knows, maybe like, even if the attack only dealt like an inconsequential amount of damage, like 30 damage to you, if you're doing a no-hit, if you just get hit by that out of nowhere, your run's over. You're just dead. My villain arc would happen as soon as I found out I have powers. I don't know, what kind of superpower would you want? What kind of superpower would you want to have? It's like, I think being able to read other people's minds could be really interesting. That could be a really interesting power. Like, and also like, you could turn it off. Not like you have to... I wouldn't want the power to... Oh, the hardest part is shrooms, to be honest. I wouldn't want to like, just constantly hear everybody's voices in my head. And the stupid shitty rain. Yeah, that's fair. It's been a while since I've done Inferno. I think I'd want the power to use any item from any game I've beaten. That could be an interesting power too. I don't know, it depends. Like, what kind of weapon do you want? That's just a really cool power. So like, I don't know, what's like a good super weapon I can think of from a video game that I'm very fond of? I don't know why my first instinct was to think of like, oh, you know like all the guns that people have, like the characters have in Power Rangers, and like they combine their gun into a bigger gun? Calamity mod. I've beaten Terraria a couple times. Zenith? Yeah, the Zenith. Zenith is, you can have like a collage of swords that fly out of your hand. Yes. I want to have a gun, and all of my friends have color-coded guns, and we can combine that gun to make a bigger gun. That's the kind of weapon I want. We can combine our guns to make an even bigger gun. Yeah, like Power Rangers. Because it's fucking cool. That's really cool. I don't know. Like, Power Rangers, I remember seeing a tweet that it was like, someone was like, God, Power Rangers has to be the cringiest thing ever. And he got smited, he got ratioed into oblivion because everybody was like, fuck you, Power Rangers is fucking awesome. Well, like, most of it. It's like, that person who tweeted it must have grown up with like 2010's Power Rangers. 2010's Power Rangers is kind of ass. It's kind of ass. I remember like watching a video when someone talked about like, they were like, oh, how lazy. They were about to be really lazy with Power Rangers Samurai. And they were just gonna be like, let's just dub Samurai Shinkenger. And I was just like, what's wrong with dubbing Sentai? I wanted to go look into that because I was like, why do they think they need to like fully localize Super Sentai into Power Rangers? Like, you can just dub Sentai. I don't know if that has to do with like the company, because there's actually no legal way in America to watch Super Sentai. There's no legal way to watch it. We don't have access to it. Like, it makes me think. It makes me think about that. That's surreal to think about. Like, all the TV and all the media that you consume, like at night on your streaming service or whatever the hell you use, there are whole countries that produce other pieces of media that you have probably never seen in your life, or ever will see in your life. Like, the stuff, there's all these Japanese dramas, all these Korean dramas, all this like tokusatsu that's produced in Japan that you are never able to legally watch because you don't live in Japan. They only ever broadcast that stuff in Japan. Isn't that weird to think about? Like, there's obviously a bunch of tokusatsu beyond. Tokusatsu doesn't just encompass Super Sentai and Kamen Rider. There's other stuff. There's other stuff that tokusatsu falls under that category. Let me see. I do want to make some parts of this out of glowstone. I think actually shroom lights might be something better to put into the ground. And also we have more of it. Are there any other, how many glowstone blocks do I have? I'm also gonna probably need to make more beds. We need 4 beds in total. We'll need trapdoors too. We'll need 4 trapdoors. And then the rest we really just need blocks. Honestly, I might just use normal cobblestone. I can't be asked. I can't be bothered to use, to, like, smelt it. It's gonna take too long. I'm too impatient. Yeah, I think, like, if we want to make tools, we should use blackstone. So, here's the thing. How we're gonna make this thing. Let me check how big this thing is. So, it's an 11 by 11 space. So, there's 11, 12, 13, 14. So, it needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Well, ain't that convenient? It's attached to the cobblestone generator. Ain't that nice? Oh my god. Uh-oh. I think, wait, what the fuck was I doing? There was a water stream behind me. Son of a bitch. There was a water stream behind me. I was looking at the one, like, over... Wait, what the fuck was even happening to me there? I was looking at the water stream... I was looking at, like, the this wasn't a water stream. This is a ladder. I confused the fuck out of myself right there. There was no block under here. Shit. I'm so sorry. I completely panicked there. We just lost all the glowstone. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Did I have blackstone on me too? Please say I still had cobblestone somewhere lying around. Sounds like something a noob would say. So I lost the diamond pickaxe. I don't have enough diamonds to make a new one. I still have the diamond shovel. Yeah, I completely panicked there. My bad. Do I have any... So I have wood. Oh, wait, I have warp stem. No, wait, no, that came from the 1 block. Never dig straight down? I honestly thought there was dirt under there. I honestly thought there was dirt. I'm just checking around. I want to make sure, like, do I seriously not have cobblestone? I guess we're going to have to pull out the wooden pickaxe. Yeah, that's... Yeah, that was pretty bad. That was pretty stupid. I'm sorry. Man, what else did I lose? That's so annoying. I don't know, is there any other blocks that I'm just like, would I want to make this thing out of this? Alright, so we're gonna spend another few minutes mining more cobblestone. I don't know. It's maybe we're not beating this by day 100. I was hoping that we would complete this entire thing by day 100. It's like I haven't even touched the 1 block. I haven't touched it at all this stream. I need to. I don't know. It's like I got cocky. We're playing on a skyblock. I should have I should always keep my stuff stored in a chest somewhere. I got too prideful. No, I got too cocky. That's the word. Damn it. Oh, please say I didn't lose the shroom lights. God damn it, I lost the shroom lights as well. Well, we can find shroom lights in the nether. We can find shroom lights in the nether. It's just gonna be really inconvenient too. We don't have an easy way to make armor either. I don't know, I need to... I need to keep breeding my cows. I don't know, maybe we'll have to make like a second layer to this. I don't know, one thing I was thinking of making an automatic chicken farm. Because then we could just get fried chicken automatically. So I don't have to think about it anymore. Hey, let's see how our skewt farm is doing. So this functions perfectly fine. I don't know. It's like I saw a warp stem in here. Give me another set of tools. I think what I should use this last piece of iron for is a shield. I should make a shield. Yeah, what else could I make this out of? I think we'll just make this out of cobblestone. Do I have more basalt? I do. At least I have plenty of basalt. Alright, so what is this like in width? So 3, 6, 9, 10, 11. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. This is honestly gonna be pretty tight. Like, see, this is where this is gonna be. Yeah, that could have been totally avoidable. I could have totally avoided that death. I don't know why I panicked so much. It's like I fell, and then I tried to move towards what I thought was the water stream, but the water stream was right next to me. Don't worry, I knew there was a block under there. Yeah, I know, I'm a genius. Absolute genius. God damn it. And also, on top of this needs to be raised. We have to raise it, because there needs to be a space under... Well, no, we can just build under the island. We have to just build it. We have to build the thing under the island. That's the only way this would work. Well, okay, what could happen is that under the island, there is a water current that goes over to this side. And then I can just sort out what I want to do with the villagers there. Like, we can modify this design. Alright, it's totally fine. We didn't lose... I don't think we lost a huge amount. Nothing that can't be gained from just mining the one block more. Which we should. We should have a mining montage. Hi, Blue. Welcome back. We should have a mining montage of... Or, not a montage. Just an extended session of me hacking away at this one block. I'm very intelligent. I am incredibly intelligent. Let me cover this back up. Because we don't want... We want to be careful. It's like, I kind of don't care about what pops out of this thing anymore. Yeah, they should fall. Well, no, I think there needs to be a trapdoor here, too. I think we need a trapdoor here, too. Do you mind? Go away. Yeah, so this is what we have to do. Just go. Leave me alone. Alright, so, you ready to see me do this more? Everybody's favorite part of the game. Well, it's not... Well, honestly, this is the main gimmick. This is the main gimmick. Oh, right. Yeah, I guess that's why a diamond pickaxe is important and you shouldn't lose it. I hate my life. This is why a diamond pickaxe is important. You literally can't play one block, or you can't play it the way you should. So I'm gonna need like a diamond block to pop out of this. I don't even think I have an iron pickaxe. That's the other problem. I don't think I even have an iron pickaxe anymore. This donkey is getting on my nerves. I'm honestly like seconds away from killing this thing. Nether bastions? Yeah, but do you see what I'm wearing right now? I've lost my armor too. I've also lost my armor, so that's not happening. We'd have to play it really, really carefully if we do. Honestly, I guess we could wear gold armor. Oh, hey, check that out. Netherite scrap. It's easy, though. We'd have to, like, sneak down there somehow. There's also, like, magma cream down there, too. Nothing to lose, anyway. Yeah, I guess that's also fair. Oh, hey! Okay, good. We've escaped the nether phase, finally. Jesus Christ, I hated that. I hated that so much. That nether phase was so ass. Alright, well, that's, I'm gonna get something, I'm gonna get something else to drink. I'll be back. This is good. This is very good. Talk about bad stuff? What do you mean talk about bad stuff? Like, you act like you don't say dumb shit that I just ignore. Because I'm completely normalized to how you behave. You act like I don't, like, you act like I don't acknowledge that you act that way. You think I don't read the chat? You think I have the logs. They're immortalized into these streams. Even the bots. Even the bots are. I'm pouring Ritz. I'm pouring Ritz bits. Because I found out that they made, like, they changed the color of the label. They're not purple anymore. They're yellow. Which is good. I guess that makes more sense. Alright, so what is it this time? What the fuck does idle mean? What is that? What the fuck does that mean? No, that's a good question. What the fuck does what is that? Is that a quartz block? Yeah, it's a block of quartz. Okay, keep mining this. What enemies are gonna pop out of this thing? Yeah, okay, we can't get emeralds either. I don't have iron. I don't have iron. You know what? We might have to go on like a suicide mission. You know what, Corruptify, you might be right. We might actually have to go on a mission in the Nether to find a bastion and like sneak into it. We might actually have to. We can't keep playing like this. I've kind of screwed myself. We need a diamond. If only copper tools existed. Unless I'm crazy and I left an iron tool somewhere lying around. Like, do I have iron nuggets lying around? I think I used up the iron nuggets and stupidly made lanterns. I shouldn't have done that. I only have myself to blame. You just also win it big with armor and shit. Yeah, you can find diamond leggings. Well, you can find diamond gear. And the smithing template, obviously. I'm like, my sanity has been fucking... Oh, I also noticed, there was a lava bucket in that chest. So, like, that makes me think, now I think Stardust Cell asked this last stream, where it was like, is the Nether intended to be the way it is? And I was like, I think it is. But then now this phase has finally given me a lava bucket. So I was like, wait, was I not meant to go to the nether? I don't know. It seemed like you get access to stuff when you go there. It seemed like a good idea at the time. Alright, so what do we need for this expedition? I'm gonna bring netherrack. I kind of want to make a brewing stand. I want to make a fire resistance potion. Just in case anything goes wrong. This is like the one potion I would actually carry around with me. So, where is... I seriously not have any cobblestone? You know what, I'm just gonna peel a bit of this. I'm gonna need this. Alright, let's get this done. Honestly, I haven't eaten Ritz bits in a while. This feels good. I normally try not to eat anything. Like, I don't eat full meals on stream. I think that's kind of just... That's kind of weird. I don't like doing that. One second. Alright. Smell this. I don't normally eat full meals on stream, alright? I just have something I kind of snack on. I was about to say, I want to say we had extra glass bottles lying around. It's like you could also get armor from the mob farm. We could do that too. But that's like a lot less interesting. It's like, this is like a true adventure. We're going somewhere where we're gonna feel very weak and pathetic. We're going to the nether. Was I growing any nether wart? I just realized that. Shit. We might not have nether wart. Unless the texture pack is deceiving me. And I do have nether wart. I guess I didn't think of that. Spider eye. Red mushroom. Alright, god damn it. You know what? It's not necessary. It wasn't necessary to the expedition. I just thought it was a nice to have. Alright, so we have 32 baked potatoes and a dream. A dream to find equipment that'll put us back on track. I'm probably gonna need to bring some more blackstone. Because we want to make sure... We can find blackstone while we're in there. It's fine. All right, so I'm just gonna take a picture of the coordinates. All right, so this is where we live. So how are we gonna get anywhere? First off, we need to avoid the magma cubes. Secondly, we need to avoid the piglins. They are also very, very bad. It's like, I didn't see any sort of nether fortress or bastion in the area. That's the other problem. And basalt deltas are kind of cringe. It's the fucking magma cubes. They're so fucking annoying. Magma cubes are kind of AIDS. Well, that's a lot of piglins over there. Oh no, those are just Zoglins? I think there's a couple piglins over there. I don't have gold armor either. And that would also require an iron pickaxe. If I were to try to acquire any. Alright, I'm gonna make a very arduous and unintuitive path. I don't know, it's like, I don't need to place markers. As long as we know... As long as we have the coordinates, we can just get back whenever. This is also incredibly dangerous. Don't do this. Like, I'm just using netherrack. There is a piglin there. Yeah, don't do what I do. I exist to be a good influence on my viewers. I exist to be a good influence on my viewers. So I will tell you that what I am doing, you should not try at home. Here's the problem. Yeah, these guys are really not going to like me very much. And there's not much I can really do, because they're much stronger than me. There's an Enderman, though. So I'm like, where the fuck am I going to go? Like, there is nothing here in the nether. There's absolutely nothing here. Like, I don't have the location of any nether fortress or bastion. That's the major problem here. Can I mine this? Oh, it actually can. Okay, holy shit. So you know what? Maybe it would be worth it if we just made gold armor. So they wouldn't, so they won't, like the piglins won't bug me. Just making sure nobody's watching. Oh, and of course I didn't bring a crafting table. Great. Get out of my way. You sack of shit, move. Okay, we got away. Yeah, I'm gonna have to... I need to go get a crafting table. Or no, I'm just... Yeah, I'm gonna bring one. Yeah, this is so far a very, very bad expedition. I don't know. We'd have to... Maybe we could get a strider. We could maybe try to find a strider. We have warped fungus. I've never done this before either. I've never actually gotten a strider in Minecraft. Like, who knows? We could be doing this for nothing, and the one block will give us, like, iron blocks now or something. I don't know. I don't know what this phase means. I have no idea. Like, maybe we should mine some more of the blocks before we go do this expedition. I kind of want to see what this phase is going to offer me. Yeah, warp fungus on a stick. Never used this before on striders? We'll give it a shot. Yeah, okay, we'll put this on... We'll put this on hold for a second. It's like, I know we're gonna lose on the emerald, but I just want to see what else it gives me. We can get emeralds. We can get emeralds from villagers. Okay. Yeah, we definitely don't want to lose out on this. It's like the only other way we could get, like, iron ingots is if we killed zombies. There's a chance they drop iron ingots. Let me just double check. Like, I don't actually have iron. Because I spent it all, like a doofus. Yeah, looks to be the case. It's like I think I used up all the iron nuggets even. I don't know, is it just emeralds? Yeah, like, why is it giving me so many emeralds? Alright, there's lapis. See, like, give me some other ores. Give me some other ores. There's a grass block. Okay, there's some stuff from previous phases. There's a diamond that we can't mine. This is such a shame. Jeez. So we would need to find like an iron ingot somewhere. We would need to find 3, in fact. It's like if I can get this diamond, we're back on track, but fuck. Alright, I'm gonna grab some. We're probably just gonna have to go and do this. Give me some warp stem. We'll bring that too. And some more blackstone. Make some more pickaxes. We can also update this map, which is also really nice. Yeah, see? That makes a lot more sense. Oh, wait, did we not finish the back of the house? Or no, is the map just, like, wrong? Yeah, the map was just wrong. Alright. That shape makes a lot more sense. Yeah, look at that. That shape, actually, hold up. Wait, this size is, wait, is this side too short now? Oh, fuck it, whatever. You know what, it's fine the way it is. I left the warped, Oh, fuck, you need a saddle. Which we don't have. It's like we can't even ride a strider. I don't think we have a saddle. I think I'm just gonna have to suffer through this phase and just, like, mine these blocks knowing damn well I can't mine them. I don't think I have a choice now. We're just gonna have to play this out. It's like, it's just gonna have to give me iron. Oh my fuck. Well, that's one hell of a slime farm. Let me be careful. I don't want to accidentally hurt the armadillo. Oh, ew, look at the faces they have. Ew, stop that. Don't do that. Well, let's see, this is working. So we have 8 slime balls and a honey block. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to wait until I get iron. Come on, give me iron. I need it. Okay, redstone, that's not what I want either. Oh my god, wow. So if you didn't have iron tools at this point, you were fucked. Oh, there are bees. Let's let them out. I don't really have anywhere I can send them. Alright, just knock yourselves out. I don't know, I don't think they'll fall off the island. I don't know, we did have a mob that fell off the island, didn't we? Oh, what the fuck? Look at that honey texture, holy shit. That's fucking disgusting. Oh, it would be great if one of these chests gave me iron. Now that would be great. We just need to pray. The one block needs to give us something useful. Alright, it's giving me a bunch of random garbage. There's an amethyst block, which we have not seen before. That is a straight up bee house. Hey, iron. That's a straight up beehive. And knock yourselves out. Alright. One step closer. What the fuck? Jesus. That wasn't very nice. I don't have a bow yet either. Okay, the bees eventually die on their own. Okay. Well, okay, at least it's not Vexes. If it was Vexes, that'd be awful. If Vexes popped out of this thing, this would be like the end of the world. I hate my life. Alright, so we have one piece of iron. We're slightly back. We're not quite back. It does seem to be giving me a lot more ores. Honestly, sometimes I don't even care about the fucking dirt. That's the good shit right there. These little idiots. Honestly, I don't even think the armadillo would get hurt by this. I think the armadillo would actually just... Yeah, he's not gonna take any damage. He ain't dying. Yeah, see? It's like, I think in his shell, he's practically indestructible. Let's put this down here. Alright, so we are 2/3 of the way to a pickaxe. And honestly, we might be able to cruise through this phase. It doesn't seem like anything inherently dangerous is in this phase. Oh, look at that. I mean, I'm probably gonna have to put a campfire into that. Because I would like the honey. Come on, give me more iron. We need to get lucky. So I don't know what kind of mobs it'll spawn here. It's not going to spawn a ghast anymore, thank God. As far as I know. That's not useful either. That's also not what I want. We need to... God damn it. It keeps giving us... It's... That's a horse. Oh, it's a mule. Actually... Oh, fuck. Okay. Yes. I did a very, very poor job of helping that animal. And I was just like, oh, do I care about having a mule? And I wasn't sure. And I was like, I don't know. It's like, I get it's trying to give me like all the animals in the game, and I'm just like, do I care? Some of these mobs I don't care about. Oh man. It's like we're missing out on a lot of nice stuff because I don't have an iron pickaxe. Alright, we're 2/3 of the way there. Oh, perfect. Yes. Alright, stop everything. Stop everything. We can now... We're finally back. So dump this. How much leather do we have? 12? And all these chests that are named are kind of annoying. Alright, so let's grab the rest of that iron. We're gonna smelt it, and we're gonna start conserving iron. We need to conserve it. We can't keep doing this. Let's have more clay. It's like beetroot stew was popping out of this thing. I kind of forget this item existed. I want to say this item existed in Pocket Edition first. This item was first in... beetroot soup and beetroots in general were introduced in Pocket Edition. As far as I remember. I feel like they only became part of Java Edition in 1.9. Now we're talking. So we use up our stone pickaxes and then use the iron pickaxe when we need it. Like now. Oh, hell yeah. Now we get a new diamond. We can have a new diamond pickaxe now. We're finally back in business. We are so back. We'll obviously need 2 more diamonds if we want to make an enchantment table. I'll probably need to save up for that too. But it sounds like this phase is going to give me a lot more diamonds. Now I realize we're only in phase 8. There's still 2 more phases after this. So I'm not really sure what else it's going to give me. Alright, more iron. Yeah, fuck finding a bastion. Fuck finding a nether fortress. We can mine this 1 block. I'm glad that nether phase is over. That was so fucking annoying. We can deal with slimes really easily. Leather horse armor and a cake. Oh, this... Yeah, that's right. Get the fuck out of here. Come on, come back down here. I ain't done with you. Hold up. Yeah, look at that. Look at these phantoms. They think they're gonna do shit. Well, actually, I heard a phantom. Was there a phantom outside? No, we're fine. Yeah, it's like, honestly, I think it's only gas that were a problem. Hey, that's a cat. Wait, hold up. Do I have salmon? That's like an actual cat. I have 1 raw salmon. Where'd that cat go? It's like, where could you possibly go? We're on an island. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, actually, where did that cat go? Alright, come on. Come on, look at me. Look at me. Come on. Like, what gets them to pay attention to you, exactly? It's like, I don't understand it. It's like, sometimes they'll walk up to you and sometimes they won't. I don't get it. I don't get cats. You sack of shit. It's like we would have to trap it, keep crouching towards it. Why does it keep walking away then? It'll work eventually. So stupid. It's like we should honestly get a cat. Got him. Nice. Holy shit, that's awesome. Alright, you come over here. We don't want the front porch to ever have creepers come by. Basically, if a creeper comes by the front porch, it'll get scared away. This is an animal I actually want. Alright, let's keep hacking away at this thing. Ooh. Even more diamonds. I don't know, I wonder how long this phase is. I have no idea what it'll give me. Never have I thought binoculars would make a boss 90% easier. I don't know, it's like, when you fight Ceaseless Void, if we're still talking about Ceaseless Void, I guess, like, is there any reason, because the camera centers on the boss anyway, do you even need binoculars for that? Oh. So, like, the awesome thing about this setup is that slimes automatically die in this setup. I turned off the centering? Oh, okay. Slimes automatically die in this setup. It's fucking great. And if slimes are gonna be the only enemy we encounter in this phase, honestly, that's great. There were phantoms that popped out of it, but they got stuck. The phantoms got stuck inside the room. Did you go on a Bastion raid while I was doing something? No. What happened was that I eventually mined the 1 block and it gave me iron. It finally gave me iron, and then I can make all the tools I want now. And honestly, this phase looks like it's giving me a lot of good stuff. I don't think I'm gonna need the Bastion. I don't think I'm gonna actually need the Bastion. We'll see how much we'll see what else it blesses me with. There's another shroomlight. It would be kind of dope since enchanted iron armor is very common in them. Yeah, but I honestly think I think going after a villager breeder and then just farming for all the tools that we want, farming for all the armor and tools that we want is the better strategy. Which is like, it's a bit more long-winded, but it's much safer to work with. Whoa. You weren't supposed to do that. It's fine. The armadillo should not die from me haphazardly swinging my sword around in here. Fair enough. Yes, we're getting more. Villagers won't suffocate, right? They should just spawn in. They should just spawn in this space here. Like any mob that isn't like 1 by 1 will most likely die. And honestly, if it's any of those like enemy attacks, I don't think it should break this top anymore. Armadillo XP farms are so good. This scoop farm, dude. Well, what do you mean armadillo XP farm? Did this just give me honey? Or no, I guess I didn't open the chest. It's like we got that scoop farm. Okay, we're getting some more random blocks. We might be able to plow through this phase entirely. Like, there's nothing happening in this phase. I honestly thought there was gonna be like a deep slave phase. Well, honestly, there's 2 phases left, so maybe there is gonna be a deep slave phase. Maybe there will be a deep slave phase. Yikes. And beetroots. Armadillos, when shielded while drowning, take 0 hearts of damage. If you splash one with infested silverfish spawn and you kill... Wait, there's a potion of infested or something? Is that what you're saying? I've never heard of a potion of infested. How long has something like that been in the game? Yeah, you learn something new about Minecraft every day. Introduced in 1.20. Oh, okay, so that's very, very new. That's a very new thing, then. Along with potion of oozing, and what the fuck does that mean? The potion of oozing. What is that supposed to mean? Am I storing junk chests in here? I am. Let's not do that. Potion of oozing makes slime spawn when an entity takes damage. That's actually kind of neat. Honestly, that sounds like a cool potion. Hey, look at us. We're at day 70. Let me just grab the blocks that are in here. I want the... There's emeralds. Unk status. This has been in for so long. Potion of oozing? When was Potion of oozing added? I've actually never heard of that potion. When was that added? Bees! Alright, we're good. Apparently they eventually die. So I'm just like, maybe I could just seal in the room. I could like put a door on here. Oh, whoops. I thought they were I thought they were angry bees. I didn't know they were friendly. My bad. Oops. It's fine. We only need 2 bees. Yeah, and like no one witnessed it. No one witnessed their deaths. They'll never know. Got some books. Hey, a new music disc. Let me turn up the volume. Well, you should be able to hear it. I was just turning up the volume on my speaker because the AC's on. So, like, for me, the game is a little louder. Or no, the game is, like, it's compensated because the AC is so fucking loud. Well, it's not, like, it's not loud enough that I can't sleep in it. I can't sleep with it on. I can definitely do it. Sometimes there's like a rattling noise that comes back. I'm back from cooking and eating. Oh, hi, welcome back, Star to Cell. What's happening? We're in a new phase of the 1 block. We're in a new phase. And this phase honestly seems way safer and more manageable than the Nether phase. Wait, hold up. That's a skeleton horse. That's kind of cool, though. Never mind. I was thinking about it. I'm like, I don't decide fast enough. Here's an iron pick. Here's more iron. I don't decide fast enough. Hey, yeah, there are definitely more diamonds in this phase. This is good. Holy shit. Yeah, conserve that. Grab that. Bank that. Yeah, this is honestly, this phase is really, really nice. And there's still one phase after it. I'm imagining the next phase will be related to Deep Slate. It'll be something related to Deep Slate. Okay, I guess I got nothing for acacia logs. And we've got more raw iron, which is really, really nice. Yeah, the only reason we would go find a bastion at this point is if we wanted netherite tools. Which I don't know if we'll find. I don't know if we'll bother. Imagine a warden spawns. I mean, yeah, that's a that would be a problem, huh? Well, there's a phantom. This is why we have the entire 1 block covered. Okay. We need to put some of this away because there's obsidian that's still popping out of this thing. I think I've got enough obsidian to make it. I might actually go make an enchantment table. Fortune sounds nice. Yeah, we would need like an enchanted book or something. I don't know, the only real place we could make an XP farm is probably in the end. But that would be by the end of the playthrough anyway. Because I honestly think this playthrough will probably be done after I kill the Ender Dragon. Because I'm still confident this game gives me the ability to kill the Ender Dragon. I'm pretty sure it does. Like, it'd be weird if I couldn't go to the end in this. That would be very anticlimactic. And you know, it's like normally people like to cheese the Ender Dragon with beds. And you know, people would be like, no, we gotta find the proper way. I've honestly never killed the Ender Dragon with beds before, so maybe that could be fun. Maybe that could be fun trying to do. It's not like I got any better weapons. I don't have any better weapons on me. Yeah, this is giving me way more iron, by the way. What is that? Another lava bucket. It's kind of hard in my experience. I'd have to go, I guess like I'd have to look it up. See how other people handle it. I'm like Taskmaster. I just need to watch someone do it and I can recreate the movement perfectly. Which is honestly how I got through most of my Terraria playthrough. It's honestly how I get through Fargo, or it's honestly how I've been getting through Fargo or Calamity. It's like once you watch someone do it, it makes way more sense to you. The fight makes way more sense. Ow! I didn't know it was gonna be a fucking bee. Oh shit. Oh, that's bad. Shit. How long is this poison? The rest of the mobs should have stayed stuck inside the room. I don't know, will the beast... Oh, Oh, hey, the bees eventually stop being angry. Alright. Oh my fuck! Jesus, okay, well, they are pretty damn annoying. Is that all of them? Get out of here. There's no, like, creepers in here, right? So, as you can see, it's still not, it's not perfect. Like, it's like enemies will still spawn. It's not perfect. But honestly, it's pretty nice. It works pretty well. Yeah, it's got some parts to it that aren't so pretty. But it keeps me mostly safe on this island. It's like, that's the first monster party we've had this stream. Some very pretty music playing. This music sounds new to the game. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I should start... I'm gonna carry, like... I'm gonna carry some, milk on me. I'm gonna carry milk on me from now on, because this seems like it's gonna be a common occurrence this phase. Getting attacked by bees. I need a new axe. So, how we're gonna play this? We're gonna play this like normal Skyblock. We're not gonna have any... We're not gonna bother to make any other tools, like, beyond stone, unless it's a pickaxe. Because the pickaxe will actually allow us to collect more stuff. Okay, so we don't really need a slab on this side if there's just a wall covering it. We want a slab here in case a mob somehow gets out. Oh, right. We would need to cover this. We gotta cover that up. I'd say this is a very effective way of keeping this going. Oh wait, I think it returns the blocks when it breaks them. It doesn't disintegrate the block. Yeah, cool. So I don't actually... I can use the same blocks every time. Alright, continue onward. Notice that armadillo down there is completely unbothered. Put this here. It's like, no matter what kind of monster party it is, they can't leave that room. They can't leave it. But honestly, what if I did this? What if I instead put the slab here, okay? Because it seems to destroy, like, the surrounding blocks here, and then it destroys one more block out. So what if I just have a slab here? Then, like, I don't think they can leave at all, unless they're, like, a small mob like a bee. I mean, it's a zombie horse, but I don't care. I just don't care. It's like, any sort of mount the game is trying to give me... Ooh, cherry saplings. Any sort of mount the game tries to give me just seems so pointless. I'm like, why would I want a horse on this island? There's llamas on this island. I think that's pretty cool, but apart from that, I don't really care. Cherry? Yeah, cherry trees are great. We can, like... Ugh. Plant them. We can plant them. It's fine. We're not gonna have any blazes spawn on this island anymore. I don't think. Okay, that takes up more space than I thought. Ah, there we go. Gotta make this place look pretty. Everything was produced from this single block you see here. It gives and it takes away. Yeah, it's like there's just so many blocks that I'm like starting to think like, do I even want that? Oh my fuck. It's always a joy to see slimes. Go on, try it. Try and get across. See what happens. Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought. However, I do need the slime. I do need the slime, so I can't let them die. I honestly thought he was invincible. I honestly thought he was invincible. God damn it. Alright. There goes the scoop farm. He will be missed. Alright. Rip, though. Alright, so here's what we're gonna do. Where's, what did I do? Red sandstone. Alright. So you know over here where I planted these cherry trees? Where's the crafting table? We get the stone cutter. 1 second. Where's my stone cutter? Do I have one? I thought I had one. Oh no, it's probably because it costs iron to make one. Okay, but where the fuck is my actual... It's over here. I just don't notice it. Alright. Alright, we'll remember that armadillo forever. That armadillo was relatively useful. I don't think I ever used those scoots for anything. But it was pretty cool that we had one. The fuck was that? Wait, what the hell was that thing? I honestly wasn't sure what that block was. Ow, fuck. Get him out of here. Press F3 next time you see it. Oh, wait, see what? Oh, as in, like, when I see the block. It's like, I wasn't sure. Was that something that I was like... I wasn't sure what that block was. Yeah, we're honestly just gonna blast through this phase. There's almost nothing that can stop us inside this phase. Holy shit, that's really nice. Hey, look at the sea. Lingering potion of healing. Yeah, give me more chests like that. There's some nice stuff in there. I don't think we've ever been so back. We're getting so much nice stuff. More armadillo scutes. I definitely have at least a stack of that somewhere. Definitely have at least a stack. Yeah, I'm glad we have this, like, set up the way we do. This would be so annoying. This would have been so annoying if I didn't have this covered. Oh, 1 second. Look at them all fighting me. Look at them all trying to kill me. Oh, what is that? Frog lamp? I think, like, we should go find frogs in our Forever World. Yeah, when we do the Forever World stream again, I'm gonna do a lot of exploring. It's like, I've even done a bit of exploring. Like, I think I've always made it clear that I actually do play a bit of my Forever World just on my own sometimes. And I was just like, I have found a couple things where I'm like, oh yes, we should definitely come back here. Because I know, like, we want access to this area. Jesus, come on, guys. Stop that. I mean, we'll get a lot of slime balls out of it. Yeah, frog lights are so good. I don't know, how do you get a frog light? Like, what do frogs have to do to give you a frog light? It was something like frogs have to, like, eat something, don't they? And then they produce a frog light? We have 10 iron. Frogs eat slimes. Oh. And then baby slimes. And there's like 3 different colors of frogs, so each frog produces a different lamp. That's what I assume, right? Oh, you have to get them to eat a baby magma cube. Okay, so maybe it doesn't work the way I'm thinking. What on earth is this? Oh, that's a shroom light. I don't know why I was like, when I first saw that, I was like, that doesn't look like any block I've had already. I was like, that's a shroom light, never mind. Wait, no, that was the block I was thinking about. No, that block that I saw afterwards, that was the block that we were thinking about before. What is this? You evil? No, you're fine. How did that bee get down there? I don't know how, what was that bee doing? Like, where could you possibly go? Frogs have different variants depending on the biome they hatch in. Oh, another cat. Unfortunately, I don't have the means to catch them. Yeah, we're probably just gonna have to leave them be. Or the biome they grew up in, for being a tadpole. Oh, right, because there's, like, tadpoles now. Yeah, wow. I might need more chests. Like, this is getting ridiculous. I have way too much block. I have too much block. Like, I can't even... There's too many blocks in this game, damn. Minecraft has too many blocks. And, like, speaking of... That said, we're gonna be playing modded Minecraft maybe sometime next week. Because I think we'll be done with this. It's like, I want to say by day 100 is when I'll wrap... When I think this series will be a good place to stop. It depends on what I get done by that day. There might be a day 5. Wicked article title. Minecraft has too many blocks. And, like, who is this? Like, PC Gamer? Like, which site? It's like a Kotaku article. It's like a Kotaku article. It's like, Minecraft has too many blocks. And it's only meant to be rage bait. But it's like, have you ever read rage bait on the internet? That's like, it's so obviously rage bait, but it pisses you off so much that you just block the person anyway. You ever read anything like that? When I'm on Twitter, sometimes I read, like, some posts that's, like, so diabolically stupid, and I don't even care if they're being serious or not. Not usually. Sometimes someone will tweet something so diabolically stupid that I don't even care if it's rage bait. I just never want to see you on my feed again. Maybe that sounds petty, but I don't know. Sometimes it's just like, what the fuck did you just say? And I'm just like, you know what? I don't even care if you're joking. You're just getting blocked. I was like, I never want to. Yeah, if you continue to speak like that, I'm never gonna want to listen to you ever again. And like, I know they're not being serious, but it's just like, wow, the rage bait like really got me to the point where I just didn't want to listen to this person ever again. Like, regardless of what they were saying. Rage bait is meant to waste time. If it's bad enough, it even wastes the time of people who know it's rage bait. Sometimes rage bait just becomes unironic. I see that happen in the Sonic community a lot. Someone will make like a really stupid statement, and then some people will adopt it unironically. And then that statement just becomes like a talking point in an argument. And people were like, no, the person who said that originally was joking. It's like, you know the word friend slop? You know the word friend slop? That word goes around Twitter a lot. It's like shitty people basically use that as like a BL catch-all for for like low effort multiplayer games. For low, like, I guess like it's like in a post-Lethal Company world, a lot of companies decided to go ahead and just make more 4-player like silly 4-player co-op games like Lethal Company, and then someone basically called all of it friend slop. And that person had to like tweet later and say that it was a joke, but then that word just got adopted unironically, and people now unironically use the word. I don't know. It's like, it's not a crime to like get your friends together and say like, hey, you got $7 to blow. Let's all buy this game. It's just that most of the time, I prefer to buy games that have a bit more longevity. It took a lot of convincing. That Lethal Company video that I made like 2 years ago, that video probably wouldn't have existed if Jaina didn't bug me about it enough. If Jaina wasn't so persistent about getting me to play Lethal Company with it, that video probably would have never existed. But honestly, I was happy I made that video because it would set the groundwork for how the Calamity mod video was made. Like how I made that Calamity mod video I made that is now 2 months old, which it's been too long since I've made a new supercut. It's been too long and I'm out of school, so I have no excuses anymore. It's like that Lethal Company video was the groundwork for it, so I used it as like a test ground. And I liked how I edited that video. Yeah, I haven't spoken to Jaina in a while. Jaina's currently raising a kid. They're currently raising a kid, so that's why I don't see them as often anymore. But like, I probably should visit them sometime before I actually find a job. Before like I end up in a job and I'm too busy to see them for a couple months. But DSN Live probably wouldn't exist right now if I was currently working a job. These streams would not be happening if I actually did have a job. Because this is like part of the stuff that kills time until I like find something more useful to do. Which is like, I don't regret my time I spend with these streams. I think I like what I've done with a lot of these live streams. And I want to keep making more videos out of it. Because even though like, seeing like how the Calamity mod video was received, it's got like 300 views now, which I'm like, that's more than what I usually get. So I'm like, I should make more of these. I should make more of these because I liked making it. And I now have a lot more time to make this kind of stuff. That's a mule. I don't really care. It's just a mule. It's just a mule. Ignore its cries of pain. It's just an animal. Hey, no, show. It's fine. We don't care. I don't know if it's, I'm not really sure if it's the same block. Like, the same number of blocks you need to mine to get to the next phase. I really don't know. I didn't check. I don't personally know the mod developer, or not the mod developer, the map developer. Honestly, I miss adventure maps. Did you ever watch people play through adventure maps back in the day? I think some people still make adventure maps. But adventure map playthroughs were way more common back then. I guess it's like when Bedrock Edition came out, I think a lot of notable adventure map creators went and just made stuff for Bedrock. Because they were like, well, I can get paid for doing this now. So I'm gonna go do that. For people who want to spend mine coins on that, which I'm just like, you never catch me doing that. You never catch me there. I'm just gonna start playing with mods. I like my Java edition of Minecraft that comes with like mod support. Very good mod support, and I'll show you like next week when we dive into like super modded Minecraft. That's gonna be, it'll be interesting. Hopefully like the mod pack that I was waiting to play. I was like checking with the developer of the mod pack because I was like, hey, I wonder like if I could get the like a high resolution PNG of like the logo for the mod pack. And then I realized like I DM'd this guy like a year ago and he ghosted me. And I was just like, okay, I've actually spoken to this guy at one point. And then it kind of put into perspective how long I was waiting. Yes. Because the mod pack is called MC Eternal. I don't know, Stardust, you might have seen this mod pack at some point. So it's called MC Eternal 2. You ever play MC Eternal 1? I'd say like MC Eternal 1 was like, I thought it was kind of bloated and bad. I thought it was kind of bloated and bad after a certain version. There was a certain version where there were like overhauls to some of the recipes, where I was just like, no, this is stupid. This is why was it changed to be this way? I hope MC Eternal 2 doesn't make the same mistakes. Which it doesn't look like it will. I've seen a couple, they like have 2 trailers. I don't keep up with important mod packs. All the Mods 9 was the first mainstream one I tried. All the Mods 9 is great. All the Mods 9 was kind of like it's like, for me, in my experience, it's better now, but in my experience, all the mods that was a multiple of 3 was really, really good. All the other ones were kind of like, eh. Like, all the mods 3, all the mods 6, and all the mods 9 are fucking awesome. Because for some reason, the stars aligned, and all, like, the good mods were on the same version. All the mods 7 and 8 are, like, alright. Like, 7, it's like, I think modded Minecraft has been a lot better, because mods are updated more easily. Because there have been new ways to build mods. There's been NeoForge, and there's been Fabric. And, like, people are able to make mods for snapshots. They're able to update mods to work on snapshots the moment snapshots come out. Which is crazy. I can't believe you're able to do that. That's a Fabric thing. Fabric mod loader can do that. I don't know who'd want to do that, but, like, I guess it's cool. It's like, I stopped enjoying snapshots. I stopped seeing the appeal of playing on snapshots for Minecraft when I started using shaders and started using mods and whatnot. Because I was just like, you know what? Snapshots don't really matter. I'll see these features in a couple months. Because it was at a point where I was indifferent to like all the things that were added to Minecraft. I was indifferent to a lot of the things that were added to Minecraft, and it's just like, whatever, man. I don't mind playing an older version of Minecraft. Like you, I'm playing GregTech. I don't know if I'd ever... There are some cool April Fool's snapshots that are cool with mods. That could be interesting, too. Play an April Fool's snapshot with mods. Like, imagine if we go into, like, the infinite snapshot. Well, honestly, I'm surprised they're... Shit. Ow. God damn it. It's like I got jump scared by the bee, and I thought it was trying to kill me. Don't do that in real life. Don't hurt bees in real life. I don't know, imagine if bees were that large in real life. Would that be kind of freaky? I don't know. It's like sometimes like very large insects can be kind of scary. Insects with fur, like tarantulas. Well, tarantulas are notably harmless. But I think it's like there are some insects that are of unconventional colors that kind of scare you. Have you ever seen a banana spider? Banana spiders are fucking terrifying. I don't want to see a spider that looks like that on my wall. Like, ugh. Or like black widows. Black widows with like the little red mark on them, and they're like, ugh. It's scary. Fucking terrifying. And I'm like, so naturally, in the past, people have made movies about giant spiders. And I'm like, well, lovely. Of course people have. Because why the fuck not? Because why the fuck not? There are not many crackers left in there. I'm dumping all of it out. That's the life I live. Alright, keep mining this. Like, I kind of want to plow through this phase. Okay, what is this block? That's a coral block. Okay, I now know what this block is. It's a coral block. I was like, this doesn't look like anything. I'm like, what is this? What do you see when you look at this? What do you see when you stare at this thing? Just looked up banana spider. That thing looks strange. Yeah, it's fucking... I don't know if it's like there's like also Goliath spiders, which are the ones that fucking eat birds. That's crazy. Like a bird could get eaten by a spider. That's crazy, dude. That's like if there was a bird that was large enough to pick up a toddler and eat him. Like if there's a bird out there that's actually large enough that can pick up a toddler and fly away with him. That'd be terrifying if that happened too. Like I said, there is a phase after this. It's like, that's like if a toddler could take a bear. Well, no, it's like, well, a bear could easily, like, eat a person. Ow. A bear could easily eat someone if, like, they're angry enough. I don't know. It's like... It's like the whole... the man... Like, would you rather be stuck in the woods with a man or a bear? Like, is that a rage... Is that question a rage bait? Is that question a rage bait, too? I was like, you know what? I guess it's like the question, when that question is posed to someone, it's like, would you rather be stuck with like a stranger, like a complete stranger male, or just a bear? I don't know. Is it like, are bears notably like indifferent to humans? Is that why women would most likely pick the bear? Or is this just a rage bait? Is that just a rage bait? Is that just a rage bait? I was like, it depends on the bear. Yeah, I guess that's also true. Probably any woman, any like woman that's been asked that question probably like poses the, like reverses the question and is like, yeah, what kind of bear though? Is it like a bear that will fucking eat anybody, or is it like just, I don't know, the kind of bear that wouldn't eat a human? I don't know if there is one. I don't know. I think if you're sufficient, if it's most likely rage bait. Yeah, probably. But I guess it's an interesting question. It's like the every one of every Pokemon versus 1 billion lions. It's like that question. That question's also a rage bait. Because it's like, everyone likes to say that the lions would win just because there's more lions. But I'm just like, I don't know. It's like, what's funny is that I think about it too. It makes me think about it because I'm like, well, can they take on 1 billion? It's like, I'm trying to visualize like 1 billion lions. And I'm like imagining like the final standoff in Return of the King, where Aragorn and the army are like surrounded by orcs. And I'm like, this is probably what it looks like. I was like, this is probably what it looks like if there were 1 billion lions that were just gonna gang up on every existing Pokemon. Or like one of every existing Pokemon. And I don't know, it's like one Pokemon is straight up God. One Pokemon is just straight up God, so it's just like, does that Pokemon need the others? That's why I think it's rage bait. That's why it most likely is. It's also like the one, it's like, there's also like 1 gorilla versus 100 men. It's like that question is, I think that question's a rage bait. I want to say if I hide in my house long enough, the bees stop bothering me in general. I want to say if I stay in my house long enough, the bees just stop being a nuisance. The 100 people versus 1 gorilla. Okay, but if you were asked that question, who do you think wins? Who do you think wins? I had this conversation with my friends on Discord, and me and Jay kind of drew the same conclusion. But we drew the same conclusion when we talked it out. Let's also assume if we're going like on death battle power scaling rules, let's assume this gorilla is like a southeast. What's the largest gorilla? Like the largest gorilla you can think, like the largest existing gorilla in the world. That's who I assume is like the power ceiling for gorillas. That's what I base the question on. I'm like, okay, let's assume it's like the strongest gorilla you can think of then. The people probably, the more people there are, the more likely. Well, even then, I would still say the people would win. You know what I mean? Like, if you look up the strongest, like the Not the strongest gorilla, just the largest gorilla. Which I would assume the largest gorilla is also the strongest gorilla. Like the largest known gorillas. It's like the humans I feel like would definitely win. I don't know. I mean, gorillas have tough skin, but I feel like if we like ganged up on it and beat it up, if we beat it up, and like both me and Jay were like, if someone bites the bullet and dies gouging out the gorilla's eyes, then what's the gorilla gonna do? What's the gorilla gonna do? The gorilla, and like Nate kept trying to say like, no one would sacrifice themselves for that, and I'm like, well, that's not the point. I was like, no, maybe, well, obviously in like a casual fight, no one would, but if we had to force them to fight to the death, someone would probably sacrifice themselves for the other 99 to defeat the gorilla by blinding the gorilla. You don't need to get past the tough skin. Blunt attacks work as well. Yeah, like, we pin it down and start, like, bashing its head into the ground. We start, like, beating its head into the ground. That's the part that matters. That's the component of the gorilla that keeps it operating. It's like, I would say that, I think I was a bit more generous to the gorilla. I was under the impression the gorilla could probably kill half the humans before dying. A couple broken ribs, bro's incapacitated. But then, like, Jay said, like, very few humans would probably die. I honestly was more generous. I was like, he might get through a third of the humans, maybe? He might. I was like, but the gorilla would still lose. The gorilla would still lose, though. That's like, we both came to the same conclusion. And then, like, and then Jaina walks in, and, like, apparently I can't go, like, I can't go, like, 5 minutes on that Discord without catching strays. She walks into the Discord and says, like, Danny, if there were 100 of you duplicated over and over, you would lose to this gorilla. And I was like, well, fuck you too, I guess. And I was like, well, fuck you too, I guess. I was like, all I'm saying is that the humans would win. I was like, I didn't walk into this conversation to catch strays. Like, come on. I mean, like, okay, you see, like, I'm not exactly much to look at. But I think 100 of me could kill this gorilla. I think 100 of me could. I think 100 of, like, any average human could. Let me, what is, my pickaxe, my stone pickaxe broke. Which I already had, like, the means to make a new one. I hear a wandering trader. Jesus fuck. You selling anything important? As usual, wandering traders are nearly completely useless. Like, it would be interesting if there were special enchantments or, like, special tools you could get from a wandering trader that you couldn't get anywhere else. Modded Minecraft does that too. Like, imagine, you know how they remove the ability to put mending and infinity on a bow? What if the wandering trader sold a bow that was exactly like that, and there was just a low chance you could see that bow? Like, that would be cool. That would give a reason for, like, for the wandering trader to exist. And then you could, because, like, then there'd be some special stuff, and it'd be like, ooh, I wonder if he's selling anything interesting this time. Hey, a name tag. Oh, a saddle. So I guess if we want to travel the Nether, we can now. But I don't feel the need to, because I don't feel like it's safe. I don't feel the need to. This age gives you a lot of quartz. God damn. I have an idea somewhat related to that, but it's a little hard for me to explain. What would be the idea? Give it your best shot. Give it your best shot, and then I'll try to make sense of it. All right, cool, new upgrade. So where is this taking me now? Where do we go from here? This is the penultimate phase of the game. I like the idea that the wandering trader has access to knowledge that you do not. Can you buy maps to are there maps? Do there exist maps to nether fortresses or bastions? Like, imagine if the wandering trader sold maps like that. Like, imagine if the wandering trader sold maps to villages or maps to, I don't know, like, is that not more, no nether maps? Like, imagine, honestly, it would be kind of neat. It would make sense, too, if it's sold. Like, villages are more common in Minecraft nowadays, but still, that's kind of cool. I think conceptually, that's cool. Maybe, directions to mine shafts. I don't know. It's like, I'm trying to think of, like, maps that the cartographer doesn't sell. I'm thinking of maps that the cartographer doesn't sell. Because the cartographer could easily fill these roles too, but I think some of these things could make more sense if the Wandering Trader had them. I don't know. Maps that go to Bastions and Nether Fortresses sounds like a cool exotic item that the Wandering Trader would sell. So what does this give us? What do we do here? Desolate land. A barren land lies before you. Oh, is this it? Wait, is this it? Stone bricks. Oh, how much you want to bet some of this is silverfish? There's totally going to be silverfish in this. Stone brick. I mean, honestly, I wanted stone brick. I honestly wanted stone brick because I wanted to surround the island in it. What is that? Is that mycelium? Yeah, it is. I mean, like, it doesn't matter. It needs to be, it's the wrong biome. So what is that? Will it tell me if it's infested? We still haven't built that villager breeder, by the way. We got sidetracked when I died. What the fuck is that? That's tough. We still haven't built that villager breeder. I'm under the impression it's gonna start giving me deep slate. What is this block? What the fuck is pale moss? I've never heard of this block. What, when was that added? Yeah, of course. I want to say the other silverfish stupidly fell into the void. That's why we do that. There's like what I'm noticing, there's a silverfish down there. Alright, later. From the Pale Garden. Oh, right! I completely forgot that's in the game. I don't think we've ever found one of those. Is there any reason... Does that mob that spawns in that biome, does that mob do anything? Or is it another mob that no one is gonna give a fuck about, like, months after it came out? Like, do you think anybody cares about the sniffer? No. No one cares about it. Excuse me? Oh, okay. Fucking losers. Get him out of here. Hey, I got an iron helmet. Sniffer kind of sucks. That was a mob vote choice, by the way, wasn't it? That was a mob vote. What the fuck? A shulker spawn egg? So you're telling me, like, if I were to find a mob spawner, like, in the nether. Don't? If I were to find a mob spawner in the nether somewhere, like a blaze spawner, I could override that with a shulker, can I? I could just override that with a shulker. That's the idea. Like, I have several spawn eggs that the game has given me. That's why I haven't used them, because I was like, I knew I could probably do that. It's just like, unfortunately, we live in like the worst possible location in the nether, and I don't know where another fortress is. There's spawners and treasure bastions. Yeah, that too. It's just I have to deal with brutes. At least in nether fortresses, there's only skeletons. There's only wither skeletons. I mean, those are equally terrible, though. Those are equally terrible. Like an awful mob. Vile, vile creature. They are not equally terrible. Brutes suck. Well, yeah. Well, brutes, I don't know. It's like, I don't really want to put... I don't want to put myself in a room with brutes and shulkers. That sounds like a terrible idea. Like, at least with blaze spawners, I can make an enclosed space. I can at least make an enclosed space. And I don't know. I don't think there's a way to prevent the shulkers from teleporting away and just wandering around the fortress. I don't think there'll be a way to avoid that. You know, one thing I would hope, one thing I'm kind of hoping for is that this nether fortress, or like if this does give me an end portal at the end of all this, it just makes the portal for me. I would like that. I also notice I get sweet berries. My dad texted me. He was trying to send me birthday money, but I didn't respond to him because I was streaming. He was trying to give me birthday money because he forgot. Or he didn't forget, he was just like planning to, but he doesn't know how to use Zell because he's more unk than I am. That is shulker. That is deep dark stuff. 8-2 donuts, hi Corruptify. That is deep dark stuff. Well, this will be interesting. I wonder. You think the what the fuck is he called? You think the warden can suffocate? Yeah. Well, honestly, it's probably gonna destroy these blocks if it's gonna try to spawn a warden on me. Hey, look at that gravel. All right, let me go. How much iron did we even get from that phase? We only got 11. We got 11 iron ingots from that phase. That was pathetic. That's pathetic. I mean, it's like we're gonna have to save that iron for later. Well, honestly, this is actually exactly sonic attack range is 20 blocks. I mean, I just gotta stay silent. What if I just play a music disc? Unless it goes on a rampage and tries to kill my mobs. Like, funny enough, these 11 ingots, this is exactly what I need to finish the villager setup. 11 iron ingots is exactly what I need. It will most likely do that. Son of a bitch. It's like, I'm honestly under the impression a warden could spawn. There's so much noise around here. I'm like thinking, what the hell would we do with this? I have an idea. Here's what we could try. So I am just gonna straight up remove everything beneath this block. I'm gonna see if I can get the warden to just fall. If there is the hypothetical warden. I'm gonna see if I can get this hypothetical warden to just fall into the void. So I'm under the impression the warden is gonna spawn. Now, obviously, I gotta open this, put a fishing rod and pull him into the void. That would be pretty clever, too. Why can I not? Seriously? This is so dumb, dude. This is such a dumb idea. We don't need the bottom of this anymore. So with the trap doors here, he should theoretically just walk off. I want to say this guy fills a 2x2 space. Obviously, I'm gonna need a way to get over there. Like, to pick up to grab the blocks that drop from this thing. It's so dumb, dude. Yeah, how the fuck? I think this still counts too. I need to remove this part. Yeah, see? So now, I should be able to, I can walk over and grab this. Honestly, I feel like this will inevitably be removed. We'll keep that there. I think I just accidentally wasted a slab. So like, let me test this. See? And then I walk out, okay? This is how we do things around here. I want to say, like, he'll still walk off the edge, like, if I close this. Also, what I might do, so I can, like, see this better. Alright, so, here's hoping something like this works. Honestly, I might get I'll get a fishing rod as well. We're gonna have these contingencies ready in case something bad happens. Otherwise, I think it's like all the noise. It's like this warden isn't gonna go away if it spawns. It's not gonna go away if there's so much noise. And then, of course, we'll make another... We'll make another shovel. It's like, honestly, a shovel is like the least important item you need to make in this. Bro, I thought the click of your tongue was the click of a creeper starting to go off. Yeah, I do that. I found myself doing that more on streams. Because I guess I'm afraid of, like... when I was editing my videos, I would notice myself do that. Also, another thing I noticed when I was editing my videos, I was just like, wow, I say alright a lot. Because after a long, like, sequence of... After a long span of silence, I'll say, like, alright, here's what we're gonna do. And now that I mention it, you'll probably notice me do it a lot. So, like, when I edit my videos, I cut out the part where I say alright. I just cut out the part where I say alright. And I just, like, start with the actual sentence. That's another helmet. How good is this helmet? That helmet is pretty solid. Those are bum blocks. Gotta get that 5% repair bonus. I mean, that helmet was gonna break. I had to do something. Hey, jack-o'-lantern. Honestly, more light sources, more options. It's good stuff. I don't know. I think we should light up the entire island. Okay, our inventory is insanely full. We need to light up the entire island. I'm gonna probably use shroom lights. I'm gonna use shroom lights. We unfortunately, after the incident, only have 3 of these. Trader outside. I want to say it's the same trader as before. I want to say that's the trader. Actually, no. Is this a second trader? No, you're the same guy. Oh, wait, no. I was like, I thought there was a second set of llamas. This is just a normal llama. You're just a normal llama. But there's no shame in being a normal llama. It's like, I guess, like, llamas are alright. They were added in 1.11. I don't mind them. I'm fine with their existence. What is that? A pale oak log. A block I have never seen in Minecraft. That's probably from the Pale Forest. Same with this closed eye blossom. Never seen this flower either. White planks. My favorite addition to Minecraft, white planks. I don't know. They've existed for how long? I've seen like Better Than Adventure. There's like the Better Than Adventure like modded version of Minecraft that changes that offers like an alternate beta 1.8. And basically there was the ability to paint blocks. You could like paint wooden planks because there was only one type of wood. So instead of going to other trees, there was one type of wooden plank, and then you could just dye it. That was how Better Than Adventure did it. Which, like, I think that's neat in its own way. I don't know, it's like, after beta 1.8, Minecraft went in a slightly different direction than maybe what people liked. That's why people look back so fondly on beta 1.7. It's not a bad idea. It's not. It's not. There's, like, some ideas in Better Than Adventure that I'm like, oh, that's actually pretty neat. There's, like, merits. There's reasons you use stone tools. Or, like, there's more reason to use, like, gold tools and iron tools. And, like, different sets of armor. Brightness of textures might be an issue. Well, we're not talking about alpha. We're talking about the beta. If you go back to the alpha version of Minecraft, like, holy god. Like, your eyes are getting destroyed. Your eyes are getting absolutely annihilated. It's like when iCarly got flashbanged in her apartment. It's like, that's what it looks like playing, the alpha version of Minecraft. Yeah, what are you gonna do? Oh, fuck. Okay. Oh, that's very bad. I did not think they'd be able to do that. I mean, having one type of plank and just different hues, you can get other brightnesses. Oh, right. Alright, honestly, those two spiders fucked me up. Jesus. How the fuck did they do that? Honestly, it's like I have to knock them off. I have to knock them off before they get over. Honestly, I might put another slab here. Eventually, that block is gonna get destroyed when a monster party shows up. But I'd rather have it be there for the time being. Because I think spiders won't be able to get out. Spiders won't be able to walk towards me. That was kind of annoying. Ow. I need a crafting table over here. Well, there is one. It's just like I can't see it. I just had a creeper explode behind my back. You know, okay, something stupid happened to me a couple days ago. Something so stupid happened to me. I was playing some modded Minecraft, and I was watching someone play Minecraft while I was doing it. And what happened was that I heard a hissing, and I immediately looked over to that monitor, and I was like, oh, does he not see the creeper? And then I die. And then I die. And I was like, oh, that was my game. I thought that was his video. I was like, oops. It was like, it wasn't, I didn't die anywhere, like, inconvenient, though. It was fine. It was just funny. I died, like, right at my base. Well, I was just, like, standing around. I thought the creeper noise came from that guy's video. I was watching Captain Sparkles. I was watching him play some Minecraft with some other people. The way I dodged the blast was hilarious. Get some extra stuff here. Blue dye. There's like dripstone, which I don't know, dripstone has some uses. I've just never really thought about them. I've just never really thought about what they actually do. All right. We're probably gonna need more potatoes for the mob farm. Or not the mob farm, the villager breeder. We have bone meal. That's definitely something I want to get done, and then, I don't know, throughout the next stream. I don't know, let me do a block check. It was like that. Where a guy bends down perfectly in time for an arrow to whiz past where his head used to be. Oh, like that, yeah. What is... So I think I've got collectively all the cobblestone on this island in my inventory. It's like this jack-o'-lantern. Let's put it somewhere, let's put it right here, next to Armadillo's grave. Next to his grave. Leave that right there. It's like, as for your shroom lights... Yeah, don't dig down. Just don't dig down. Because I know for a fact that the backyard does not have planks under it. I know for a fact. I know for a fact it's not like that. We need a new sword. I need to make a new sword as well. Need to smelt some more stuff. Like I said, we need to stock up on potatoes. Where was my food chest? My entire storage system has just evolved. There it is. Alright, that's plenty of potatoes to start. I don't know, we'll continue using a stone sword. There's no reason to use anything more. Because, like, we're pretty safe. Unless, of course, a warden spawns. Oh, shit. Okay, I can't put a slab here. Oh, well. What the fuck? That is so fucking evil. Jesus Christ. That's fucked up. Alright, 1 second. I don't want to be anywhere near this guy. Alright, he's dead. Okay. Yes. No, I was like, I'm not even gonna try to hit him from here. Can you go away? What is so interesting right here? Go away. Yeah, I want to say all the phases are like roughly the same length. I don't know, it felt like we mined the same number of blocks. What the fuck is that? Is that a breeze? Oh, do they not work that way? Wait, do breezes deflect arrows? I didn't know that. I honestly didn't know that. Yeah, they do. Okay. Continuing to learn new things. Okay, I actually didn't know that. Free mace handles? Yeah, no trial chambers in this though. I don't know, unless I get a chest that happens to give me a mace head. Unless there's something like that. Again, this is my first time even playing this map, so I have no idea if it would give me something like that. I have no idea if it would give me something like that. Yeah, don't worry. Next playthrough, in our modded playthrough, we'll have a beautiful ME system, and we'll auto-craft everything. And I'll show you just how big a brain I actually am. So we don't have to have, like, an array of 9 chests that store all our junk. I just imagine something fun and not masochistic at all. And what is that? What is your bright idea? That is amazing. Holy shit. That is absolutely fantastic. Wow. Yeah, fuck bastions. Yeah, fuck bastions. We don't need them. So imagine a difficulty for Minecraft that was actually hard to survive in. What, like, better than wolves? The fucking better than wolves mod that some people play with. This lingering potion of slow falling would be useful if I have to go to the end. However, I would love to have Netherwort. I don't know, I still haven't seen... I haven't seen Netherwort. Fucking cave spiders. These guys are disgusting. Awful mob. I don't mean by reducing what you can make, reducing what you can do, like how Better Than Wolves does it, but more like making other things more painful. I don't know what that means then. You'd have to be more specific. Yeah, I'm curious to see what a monster party is going to look like in this. I feel like it would be painful. I'm imagining it's going to be painful. Alright, another diamond. I'm just going to collect... I'm going to cash that in right now. I'm going to pull that out. Imagine creepers could blow up without any provocation. What? Creepers just randomly just blow... I mean... Can a creeper do that? Like, if a mob shot a creeper, and the creeper wasn't, and the creeper, like, loses aggro on you. Like, and the creeper is never aggroed on you, ever. Like, I feel like I've seen that happen. Like, where a creeper just decides to blow up on another mob. I don't know, maybe I'm misremembering. I feel like I've seen that happen. I don't know, I think my storage is like, what I'm doing with my storage is just deteriorating because I just don't care. Another jack-o'-lantern is great, though. They would indeed target the enemy that hit them. I don't know. I'm going to assume that a mob would not be dumb enough to walk over here. I suppose without provocation is a bad way of phrasing it. I don't know, a creeper is just gonna walk around and just blow up for no reason? What on earth is that? That is an evoker. That was an evoker. Last thing I want are more Vex spawning around here. That does nift me. Oh, fucking. Wait a minute. Yo, the fucking. What is this? Aku from Crash Bandicoot? What the fuck? That's pretty good. Yeah, it's Aku. I don't know if you played the Crash Bandicoot games. I played the remake. I didn't play Crash 4. I played the remakes. Yeah, it's like there's like this tiki mask that's kind of like Crash's companion. See, what's funny is that my first exposure to Crash Bandicoot was like some of the... It's like... Crash Bandicoot is kind of a troubled franchise. It was like very, very cool back in the day, though. The original 3 games were fantastic. But then once they were made by Naughty Dog, who went on to, you know, their only game that they make now is The Last of Us. No, is it not Naughty Dog? Was it? Fuck. I think it was Naughty Dog. Yeah, I think it is Naughty Dog. But, like, the point is, their original developers abandoned them, and they got passed around like a blunt to several other development teams. So, we produced, like, a wild, different array of Crash Bandicoot games that weren't, like, created by the original creators. So, it's like the same thing happened with Spyro. Spyro was, after Insomniac got rid of Spyro and didn't own the rights to Spyro anymore, a bunch of different companies tried taking up the IP to, like, make stuff for it. And you ended up with like some varying results in you ended up with a lot of varying results. You ended up with a lot of varying results. Up until the 2 games both got remade, like back in the late 2010s. Nowadays, Crash Bandicoot is owned by Activision, and Activision refuses to do anything with Crash Bandicoot. It's a huge shame. So those were skeleton horsemen that just spawned. We don't want to deal with that. It's like, honestly, I'm just interested in plowing this entire... I might be able to plow through most of this phase. I don't know. I don't know what a monster gang is going to look like. Do you mind? Yes. What is so interesting? What is so interesting about this space? No, you don't stand here. Go away. It's like I have trouble moving mobs to where I want them to be, and then they just stand. They like to stand precisely where they shouldn't be standing. Like, what is this guy doing? Like, stop that. Go away. I'm busy. What the fuck happened here? Look at this. Hardly a challenge. You have slime balls, right? Could you make leads? Probably could. But I like having my animals wander around. That's the problem. I like seeing them be free, like on my island. This island has plenty of other places you can go. You don't have to stand in front of me. You don't have to stand exactly where I'm working. There's one square on this island that you're not supposed to stand on. There's one square on this island that you don't need to stand on, and they keep walking on it. Alright, toss this in here. Like, honestly, I might just... It's like, I don't have the blocks to build this breeder at the moment. Well, actually, let me actually make a slight bit of progress on this damn villager breeder. So what's probably gonna have to happen is that I think I'm probably gonna have to use a waterfall to go under the island and do some more, like, things to this. Can you move your ass? So how tall is this thing supposed to be? This thing is only 3 blocks tall. I don't think we're gonna have a 2-floor villager breeder like before. This is as tall as the villager breeder needs to be. For now. Like, we can definitely make it taller later. Yeah, I have to do some work at the cobblestone generator if I want to get enough cobblestone to build the rest of this. But like I said, I'm kind of more interested in plowing through the next few phases of this. I'm more interested in this. I'm more interested in mining this block than the block over there. Alright, I'm gonna cash in that diamond and emerald. Yeah, we have 5 diamonds now. That's probably the most we've had this entire playthrough. See, I don't know if this is scripted. I don't know how scripted this all is. Like, will it always try to give me, like, a monster swarm? Will it always try to give me a monster swarm? Like, at some point in this phase, it's gonna try to give me one. I don't know. Questions that may be forever unanswered. Hey, there's a free diamond in there. Alright, put this away. Cash in another diamond. I also have a name tag. And no space to put it. I was about to say, like, I want to conserve on arrows, but I'm like, no, we can get infinite arrows. We have infinite arrows. We can get as many arrows as we want now. Because the fucking mob farm. Still no monster swarm yet. But honestly, it's been spawning mobs, and I'm like, you know what? I'd rather deal with them than the actual monster swarm. Jesus, that's so evil. Like, why must you be this way? I don't like it. I mean, it wasn't a charge creeper. Charge creeper was much more intimidating. I'm gonna need to use my iron pickaxe for a bit. Alright, continue mining. It's like, honestly, we could probably make it to the last phase. There's gotta be a phase after. Maybe it's like an end phase. I don't know, maybe there is no Ender Dragon, and the end phase is just the end of the game. Maybe that's also the case. And then, like, it spawns an Ender Dragon. Jesus. And then it spawns the Ender Dragon and destroys the island. Oh, what? All of a sudden we're friends? Like, what do you think this is? Why'd they stop attacking? I was like, what do you think this is? You think you can show mercy? You think I was gonna show mercy? I mean, honestly, if I see a spider in my bathroom, I normally kind of just leave them there. I'm just like, as long as you stay there, I guess, like, I don't mind your existence. It's like if you start crawling around somewhere else where I don't know where you are, then I'm gonna be kind of concerned. And then, like, any other insect can go fuck themselves. Like, if I find you in my bathroom, I'm just killing you. It's like, at least spiders are stationary. If you're chilling in the corner, I guess you can rent that out. I guess you can rent that space out. No one's using it. Why did I toss that in here? I have more iron horse armor for horses that I will not own or ever own. And we're just gonna continue spending our days chipping away at this block. Because I'm honestly more interested at this point in what comes after this. Because I'm honestly, I was under the impression that I was gonna make an end portal, but now I'm thinking, like, maybe the final phase is just, like, it'll just start giving me ends. Animals are dying! The fuck do I do about this? I need him to fall off the island. Okay. That's why we did this the way... That's why we set this up the way we did. That's why we did it this way. It's like he was... Okay. It looks like only one sheep died. I want to say... What was the... What was our casualty rate? Did we lose a bee? It sounds like we lost a bee. So that is what we're gonna do. Because when I mined the blocks, he heard me. So that's why he tried chasing after me. Axolotl? Oh, was that the axolotl that died? Oh, shit. We're gonna have to make another gravestone. We're gonna have to make another gravestone for the axolotl. Yeah, okay. Let me go get some, Let me go get some stuff. Okay, so wardens can spawn. Wardens can spawn on this one block. I'm so glad we did a contingency. Cherrywood? I was gonna use Prismarine. I was considering using Prismarine. I don't know, I thought that was more fitting for an axolotl. I don't know, something ocean-based. Alright. I'm gonna need to get some signs. I need, like, do I have item frames? I can make item frames. 1 second. Yeah, we actually have a lot of cherry logs. Holy shit. I don't know. What represents... What represents our aquatic friend? Fish? I don't have fish. I don't feel like going to catch some either. I don't feel like going and catching some. A nautilus shell? Actually, that works. And then we also have... Where was... We have an armadillo scute. Alright. Rest in peace. Both of them. Very useful additions to our island. Alright, so let me... What I'm gonna do, I'm honestly gonna fill this with dirt. That'll make it much faster to... That'll make any, like, emergencies be dealt with much more quickly. Yeah, because now we know this works. Now we know we can do this. Yeah, it was like, so... We broke this, and he was able to walk out to here. It was something like that. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna keep it the way it is. I'm not gonna make this more confusing than it actually is. Because I can mine this with a pickaxe. This is pretty good. Warden hitbox is less than 1 block wide. Oh, so that's why he wasn't suffocating. Was that why he wasn't suffocating? Because I was kind of surprised. I was like, how is he fitting in that space? I mean, like, it could have been worse. It could have been like my cat or something. I think, like, I hope my cat knows to stay quiet. I hope my cat knows to stay quiet when a warden's around. Oh, let's hope we can escape this phase. I don't want to see that ever again. I don't want to see that shit ever again. Okay, so it removes the trap doors. Oh, that's very, very bad. I think I'm about to die. I'm so dead, by the way. I'm so dead. It's like, do I even want to burn, like, the totem on this? That's one. I noticed the monster party removed the trap door. Let me go get a new one. And we can part ways with these guys. Yeah, fucking dumbasses. I can't tell what's in there. What is that in there? Oh. Huh. I'm surprised they're not crossing over. Shit! I didn't see that was an evoker. Oh man, if I knew that, I would have shot it with a bow. Oh. Oh wow. Oh my god. I wasn't wearing any armor. I wasn't wearing any. I only had a helmet on. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, if I knew that was an evoker in there, I would have actually like thought about that a little harder. Ow. You sack of shit. You motherfucker. These guys are no, they're just really fucking strong. Like, I honestly hate these guys. These guys are so annoying. Oh shit, I hope nothing fell down there. This is such a dumb idea, by the way. That was a really dumb idea. But I also, like, saved a diamond doing that. I saw that diamond. Oh, my diamond pickaxe was on me. Shit. Like, dude, why do your items fucking fly everywhere? Jesus, your items spew out. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna cover this. I was like, I noticed that, and I was like, oh shit, an item actually fell down there. I don't know, when you die in Minecraft, it's just like... When you die in Minecraft, like, your items just fly everywhere. Jeez. Alright, so... Oh, I see what I did wrong. I placed the trap door wrong. So what I was meaning to do was that. That's what I meant to do. Yeah, that was a misplay. Yeah, I didn't notice the evoker. If I noticed the evoker, I would have played that much safer. I also lost a totem. It's like the totem didn't matter. My armor was so insignificant, it just didn't matter. I love gravestone mods. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we lost anything important, though. Like, I still got my pickaxes, I've got my stone tools, I got my shield. Which I didn't use. I probably should use the shield. You know, the shield that I probably should use. Oh, right. We should cover that. Honestly, we'll use red sandstone instead. It's easier to break. Yeah, it's a block that's easier to break. Oh, look at that silverfish. Okay, so now I know what to expect from monster parties. It's like, how many feathers do I have? I might make more arrows. Honestly, I don't think I've killed many chickens. Oh, wait, never mind. We actually have a lot. And we have arrows of slowness on top of that. And I know we've got a lot of flint lying around. Yeah. Don't you have a mob farm? That too. It's just, right now, it's more convenient to use the feathers for this. It's just more convenient right now. I'm just gonna use these feathers. It's not like feathers are used for anything else. Also, screw it. We'll probably need that. Alright, well, back to work. Oh, no way! So, honestly, this is the first time I'm ever gonna have this weapon. I've never had this weapon before. I've actually never had this weapon in Minecraft before. Put mending on it? Oh, yeah, let me go find my mending villager. let me go find my mending book. All right, here's a mace. Why? Warden takes notice angrily? Wait, what the fuck is going on? Is there a warden in there? Why? What the fuck? Excuse me? Warden takes... What the fuck is that? It's like we would be experiencing the darkness debuff, right? We'd be getting the darkness debuff if, like, something actually was happening. Where is that subtitle coming from? Is that coming from the 1 block? Only if it was focusing on you? I was like, there's no way. There's no way he's in there. That wouldn't make any damn sense. I don't fucking know. Like, it would have attacked someone by now, by the way. There's so much noise. Is it this chest? The chests make weird noises. The chests tend to make... No. Is it the 1 block? Is it the 1 block that's making this noise and I just never noticed? Excuse me? Hold on, I gotta put away my stuff. I'm putting away my stuff. He's contained, leave him be. Hold on, I'm putting away my shit. Hold up, what the fuck is happening? We can afford to bring stone tools with us for this investigation. There's no way he's fucking alive. Like that warden that I sent, like, down below. There's no way that warden survived. No, it's just the fact that, like, he should have fallen into the void. Yeah, I got more potatoes. Do I have a spyglass? Do I get a spyglass? Does he make a spyglass? Sorry, how do I make a spyglass? Oh, it's vertical. Okay. Let me go to sleep first, and then we'll go figure this out. This doesn't make any damn sense. Right, what's happening here doesn't make any goddamn sense. What is happening? What the goddamn hell? Alright, 1 second. What the hell is happening here? You piece of shit. Okay, hold up. I know exactly how we're dealing with this. I know exactly what we're gonna do. Don't worry, it should prioritize the fucking... How did that happen? How did it manage to get down there? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, we gotta do something about this. We're gonna take some blocks that we don't care about. I think I know exactly how we're gonna deal with this guy. Okay. Because, like, that warden isn't gonna go away because there's too much noise down there. There's so much noise down there. So we're gonna here's what we're gonna do. This is gonna take skill to do. I want to say he won't notice me. This is also incredibly dangerous. Oh, we're not even close. Yeah, keep being pissed off at those guys. I don't think we're... Oh. My God. It keeps killing the mobs in my mob farm. Dude, this is crazy. I don't know how it got down there. He's just like you. Don't look at me like that. Don't look at me. I'm not here. I ain't here. No, we'd be getting the darkness. We get the darkness debuff if the attention was on me, right? Also, like, it doesn't give a... I don't give a fuck if I die. Like, I got nothing. I got nothing on me. You sack of shit. Can I even reach that? Oh, we're gonna have to approach this a little differently. This is incredibly dangerous, by the way. What am I about to attempt? I ain't here. What are you looking at? I ain't here. What are you talking about? Oh, come on. Oh my God. That's so crazy. Holy shit. Dude, that was so funny. I think this block is supposed to be here. It's like reposition the platform below the ladders. This corner also needs to be removed. This corner's not supposed to be here. Honestly, let me go check that here. How much damage did this dude do? I still don't have hoppers here. Please reposition the platform below the ladders. So, first of all, I don't think this is needed. Like, I don't use this. I don't use this pool of water. I just, like, God, how was he able to get down here? Like, he couldn't just climb down the ladder. Is that something he can do? Corruptify, you just missed the craziest shit. That was so ridiculous. That was so fucking ridiculous. That was so cool, though. I don't know. It's like, that seems like such a 1 in a million scenario. I have no idea how it managed to get down here. I think it's like, it's starting to turn nighttime. I need to go to sleep. When? I just killed it. I just killed the warden. Yeah. So, basically what happened was that a warden spawned on the 1 block. But then what I did, I had the warden, I like got the warden to fall off the block. And then I thought we were fine. Yeah, with a fishing rod. I thought we were fine until I was noticing in the subtitles that there was a warden walking around. And I was like, where is that noise coming from? And I went and checked the mob farm, and there's a warden that's just fighting all the mobs down there. And I was like, okay, we need to get rid of it. And I used a fishing rod, and I fucking pulled it off. I fucking pulled it off the island. It was pretty good. Yeah, I'm like thinking about it. It's like, how the fuck... Honestly, it's like, I can kind of see how it did that. I can kind of see, it's like, the warden fell here. So like, that said, do you think we should just do this on the other side? You think we should just do this, do the 1 block mining on the other side of this so the warden never does that again? So a warden shouldn't do that ever again? Alright, let's let me grab... Look at this trapdoor. That was quite funny. Yes! It was pretty good. It was really fun. It was a very delicate situation. Alright, so from now on, 1 block mining operations are gonna take place on this side. I also need... Okay, this should be working the way it should. Yeah. Alright, and then I also need... I need a slab down here, too. I'll get a prismarine slab. Why not? I don't know, it's just so I can, like, see it. I can, like, stand here like this. Alright, let's just go to sleep. That was cool. Like, getting rid of that warden. It's fucking intense. Alright, now we can go grab our stuff. Because, like, I had to dump all my stuff. I dumped all my stuff in a chest because I didn't want to lose it if I went to go try to fight the warden. Or try to get rid of it. Yeah, it was when I got the warden on the hook and I pulled it towards me, it freaked me out. It scared me for a moment. I was like, oh shit, we're pulling that thing directly towards me. Oh, do I not have a shovel? My shovel break? No, I know, I just left it. Alright. I know we still haven't we still haven't built the villager brooder. I don't know, who knows? Maybe we'll just like beat 1 block and not give a fuck. And I'm just like, okay, well that's good. We got through all of 1 block. Because I'm starting to grow less confident that there's an Ender Dragon fight at the end of all this. I'm starting to believe that the final phase is just gonna be the end. And it's just gonna like give me end blocks and stuff. Because it gave me nether blocks. It gave me nether blocks, so I'm starting to believe that maybe it'll just give me like an end. Or it'll just give me like endstone. Hi. It used to be that way? Oh, that's a lot of breezes, Jesus. I don't know, it's like, I don't have any confirmation that it spawns an end portal at the end of all this. I don't actually know. Breeze charges are funny. Like, I was making an assumption. gonna cash in these diamonds. Rather not lose them. Conserve all the diamonds we have. At least we have a decent amount of iron now. I didn't even lose my iron helmet. Like it's my prized possession, this iron helmet. And we also got we got a smithing template. We got a smithing template from a chest. From a chest from the 1 block. So I didn't actually need to go find a bastion. We'll make 2 more of these. Oh, right, my bow. I probably should keep that on me, too. In case there's some other garbage that spawns. I don't think I need the diamond pickaxe. Honestly, I'm going to keep the diamond pickaxe in a chest. Until I absolutely need it. I haven't seen anything like obsidian. I haven't seen an obsidian in a while. I don't know, I bet, like, if there's an end phase after this... If there's an end phase after this, I'm going to assume... If there's an end phase after this, I'm going to assume it's going to have a lot of obsidian. Hopefully not too much, that would get annoying. Is that another helmet? You shouldn't have. Yo, we might actually have a fully functioning helmet. Check it out. What is that there? Hey, pale oak saplings. So if we wanted more pale oak, we can do that. I mean, I am liking that this phase gives me a lot of stone bricks. We could even use this for the villager breeder. Oh. You get the fuck out of here. Stone bricks are really nice. Like, you saw how they all walked off on different directions? Because, like, they don't see it as a... They see it as a solid block. That's the entire intention of this contraption. You sack of shit. All right, now we can continue doing our work. It's like, I kind of just want to see the end of this. I want to see, like, where this leads. It's like, I'm not recognizing these flowers because I assume they come from the pale forest. There's more coal. Alright, there's a lot of stuff there. I'm gonna grab it. I'm going in. Jesus. All this stuff I'm gonna store and not use. It's been quite a journey. I mean, we've only been streaming this for 3 days, but still, it's been quite a journey. Oh, wait a minute. There's the stone cutter. I knew I crafted one. I knew I crafted one, and I was like, where the fuck was it? I thought I left it somewhere on the island, but no, I left it there for the villager. Oh, shit. No, wait, no, I haven't traded with these guys at all, so I can change their profession. I don't wanna trade with them because I want them to be used for breeding. Also a random bow in my inventory, that's fine. Eat my last baked potato of my batch. Well, I think there's actually more. I've got more in here. Yeah. Alright, keep pressing onward. Keep digging. Yeah, how about you don't do that? Yeah, stay back. You get out of here. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, we can get the phase 10. And then there'll be like, we'll get the phase 10. Oh, wow. It's actually, we've been streaming for almost 5 hours. Shit. I honestly hadn't noticed at all. I don't know. One block is like strangely fun. And really, it's kind of a glorified clicker game. All I've been doing is sitting here mining this block. Well, that's fun. This is why we cover this up, because I would not want to deal with these breezes. I would not want to deal with these breezes walking around my island. That would be so annoying. There's another chest, and it's got completely useless junk in it. It's like, for some reason, it's more satisfying than playing Skyblock and mining from a cobblestone generator. That is a straight-up evoker. That was an evoker. There's also a second enemy in there, too. I didn't even see him. Okay, that's everybody. Was that a second evoker? Were those two evokers, or was that... I think that was a Vindicator. Yeah, that was a Vindicator. Alright, cool. I've got a second Totem of Undying. Good stuff. Oh, I was about to say, I was like, I guess I don't have a torch there anymore. Yeah, I wish if it was a falling block, I wish it would just fall automatically. I was wondering why that room got dark all of a sudden. I was like, that doesn't look right. Do you mind? You know what? Oh, fuck this. 1 second. Actually, I don't even need to craft one. I think I already have one lying around. It's like, I think the Wandering Trader already gave me one. And I'm too damn disorganized to find it, so we're just gonna make one. Apparently in the newer updates for Minecraft, these things are not gonna be made with slime balls. Apparently they're gonna change that. Alright, where the fuck is he? Yeah, apparently in the new snapshot. Don't stand there looking all innocent. Alright, get over here. Oh, fuck, okay. My bad, I was blaming the wrong guy. You know what? Either way, both of you, over here. This is a punish the whole class kind of deal. We're punishing the whole class kind of deal. Alright. Alright, more of that. Fucking horrifying. Later. Alright, let me cash in this stuff. Like, I'm kind of interested in just plowing through this. So sorry if this will get a little... This might get slightly boring. But hey, what else would I have been doing? I have good news. What's up? I finally have bronze. Oh yeah, didn't you finally find tin? And wasn't that like 2 hours ago? And it took you 2 hours to make bronze of it? It took 2 hours to make bronze from it? I'm proud of you. Oh, I have 2 totems of undying. And we'll keep one in there. It's not gonna matter. Like, if I get hit by something terrible. If I get hit by something terrible, like, I'm just gonna die instantly. I was a little distracted. Shit. Never mind, I got a second stone pickaxe. I don't know. Maybe it's like 1,000 blocks or so you've got to mine? I really have no idea how many blocks you got to mine to get to the next phase. But I'm not stopping now. What the fuck is a resin clump? That's probably a new thing as well. I've never heard of this block. Or this item. Who the hell is that? That's something we know? Residents from the Pale Garden stuff. Okay. More shit I don't care about. And I don't know, maybe we'll go find something like that in our Forever World, but it sounds like there won't be anything useful from there. Apart from, like, the wood. Ooh, is that a helmet? I guess, like, pale wood is kind of neat. Alright, so we are slowly building the perfect helmet. All the mobs that we've, like, killed in this thing have just dropped a helmet. Yeah, get out of here. Alright, anything... It's like, man, there's just... I don't know, maybe... I still don't know if these phases are equal of length. I don't think they are. Blue orchid. A cod spawn egg. And melon seeds. I don't know, I was kind of scared I lost my melons. But apparently, I like checked one of my chests and I found that I did have it. Hey, look at all these stone bricks. Holy shit. And this chest is also completely full for, like, the mob drops. Alright, so, since we were collecting cobblestone, we're gonna slowly build this up, alright? I gotta make a smeltery next. I don't know what the Tinker's smeltery is like, or how daunting it is. I don't know how daunting it is to construct in Greg Tech. I imagine it's very, very painful. So it's like in this space. It's like it's getting a little crammed in this work area. I'm probably gonna have to. You know, I'm gonna cut down these trees. Maybe we'll move like the block breaking station, the block breaking area right here. These trees have just kind of been in my way. I think they were meant to be temporary because I was growing wood. I don't know. I'm gonna break off a part of this for a second. You need gravel, clay, sand, and a few hundred of each. Yeah, it's like, don't you need, like, one of those... You need, like, this thing, like a brick former that you make out of wood or something like that? And that's you need it to make grout, and then you turn it into grout brick, which you also smell. It was something like that. Yeah, a wooden form. I think you're about to be where I am at that point in Greg Tech. Honestly, we have a lot of iron now. Well, a lot in terms of the entire playthrough. We were lacking iron for so long. I don't want to mine 800 sand. Yeah, you better get your ass to work. That's what you got to do. And just silverfish. I'm waiting for a warden to spawn again. I'm surprised there's no deep slate. I'm surprised deep slate is not part. Like, a warden can straight up spawn from this thing, but no deep slate for some reason. No. Don't. Fuck. God damn it. Oh, I put the buckets of milk away. The grind never stops. Alright, well, I should still carry the milk anyway. Good thing you can't die of poison in this game. It's like I didn't close the trap door in time. Let me also do this. Yeah, it's like if an evoker spawns in there, I back out immediately. I just want to see the next phase. That's what I'm curious about. I don't know, when you play one block, it's kind of like I stare at this block and I keep digging at it. And I'm just like, ooh, I want to see what it gives me next. Green dye, spore blossom, a wandering trader spawn egg. Now, I don't really know why I would need this. I don't even know why I would put this in a spawner, like somewhere out in the nether, and be like, yeah, let's just have infinite wandering traders. Because again, wandering traders don't give you anything useful. Almost nothing. It's like, unless you're on a skyblock island and it gives you some saplings that maybe you want. That maybe you're like, yeah, I kind of want these. Apart from that, I don't see the value in them. I don't know, I think wandering traders are just like, they've been in the game since 1.14. And for some reason, they've just never really been good. They've never really been useful. I need to make some more cobblestone pickaxes. Oh, I was about to say, I was like, what the fuck was that? I was like, that's a melon. I could not tell what that block was at all. I haven't grown melons on this island. So I just didn't, I've never seen a melon. It's a foreign concept to me in this lifetime. Oh, right, I placed the cobblestone down. I don't know, it's like the axe seems not... I feel like you don't need an axe in this phase. I feel like I've almost never seen a tree, like any wood. There's pale wood, but I feel like I see so much of the other materials more. Okay, a free mace, thank you very much. A benevolent gift. Give me a free mace. It is also 10 p.m. I was kind of expecting... I kind of want to get to the next phase. Because I still haven't built the fucking, I still haven't built the fucking villager breeder. I don't know, what have I done this stream? What the fuck have I done this stream? I feel like I've done nothing. I made, like, graves for 2 of our mobs. I've evened out the island. I've evened out the island, and even then, I still think I got the measurements wrong. Because I think these are supposed to be longer. The like the top and bottom side were supposed to be longer, but honestly, this doesn't look as bad. I think what I should do as well is continue breeding these animals. I just keep forgetting to. It's like, it's definitely helpful. I should keep doing that. I should keep breeding these animals while I'm working. Because I don't know, if we get the chance... If we get the chance to, kill enough cows for enough books, then we can get, like, level 30 enchantments. Which, I don't know, if we get to that point. There it is. Honestly, right on time. Well, I don't know if this will mark the end of the stream, but I am curious to see what this is. I don't think this is, I think I'll keep playing a little longer. The end. Where are my beds? Oh, and while it's doing that, I can't sit still. I need stimulation from elsewhere. So I'm gonna start mining this cobblestone block over here that keeps infinitely regenerating. I needed to feed my monkey brain. Yeah, and after this point, I'll probably switch sides on which side we're mining the block from again. Like, let's not use this side anymore. See, if I do it from that side, I'm like looking down and I'm like, is the warden gonna be able to land there? Man, we really picked a bad spot to build this mob farm. Because, like, after seeing what happened there, I'm just like, huh, maybe this is the most ideal... Maybe this is the most ideal side. You know what? Never mind. So what is this? Yeah, it is the end. Ancient powers arise as the dark void collides with your world. So maybe it will form an end portal. Who knows? Maybe it will form an end portal at the very end of all this. Because, like, when it says something ominous like that, I'm under the impression it will. All right, so I think I want to build this. I want to build this villager breeder, and I think that's how we're gonna end it. I think, like, getting through these two phases have been pretty nice. So we're gonna put a rain check on the one block for now. So let's continue mining this cobblestone. I don't mean that like I'm ending the stream. I want to kind of build this villager breeder. See, what's gonna have to happen is that we're gonna need a way. We're gonna need a place to... I don't even know where we're gonna put these villagers. I don't know. It's like we'll probably have a compartment beneath the village. But not beneath the village. Beneath the villager breeder, where the villagers will sit. But I'd rather have, like, maybe a space somewhere out here where they'll do it. So I don't really know what kind of mobs are gonna spawn. Is it gonna be endermites? Like, what are they gonna send after me? It's just like endermites, or there's endermites, there's, I don't know, endermen, I guess? I don't know, endermen are exactly dangerous, unless you look at them. What kind of texture pack are you using? Welcome to the stream. This is BD Craft. I don't know, I felt like changing things up, because I use the programmer art texture pack for the Forever World I play on. So I thought, like, for different challenge maps I would just use, like, a special texture pack. And this one's kind of nostalgic to me. If you go back to 10 years ago on Minecraft YouTuber, for, like, the Minecraft YouTuber space, you'd probably find, like, half of them using this texture pack. Maybe 12 years ago, honestly. This is more of, like, I think this thing kind of died out around 2015. No one really used this texture pack anymore after that. You can stay there forever? So I also need... This needs to be 3 tall. Basically, I'm building a villager breeder. Because, I don't know. If we actually are fighting the Ender Dragon as, like, the grand finale for all this, I'm probably gonna need some decent gear. So I'm gonna need to have these villagers sell me, like, diamond armor or something. I'm gonna need to get these villagers to sell me diamond armor. Alright, I'm not waiting for your ass. So I'm going to assume that a warden will not spawn from this one block anymore. I think we're in the clear. I'm going to assume a warden is not going to pop out of this thing anymore. So maybe it is fine if we change sides. Like, I think this is the side I want to mine the one block from at this point. It's just easier. What phase is it now? This is the end. This is phase 10, the end. So I'm under the impression that we get through this phase and then it gives us an end portal. I was right. I mean, like, I already kind of assumed that after we got to, like, the Deep Slate part. Well, not the Deep Slate part. It was more like an Ancient City part. So let's... Yeah, we want to stand here. I'm changing the position. I'm changing my position again. I'm under the impression there will not be another, what's it called? Another warden. So I'm going to move to this side because I don't mind the warden falling down there. Or I don't mind any mob falling down there. If you craft an Eye of Ender, it might lead to a portal floating in midair. I have checked this map. When I tested this map, I flew around in creative mode. There is nothing around here. We're like in a 1,000 by 1,000 box. And there's nothing around us. It's literally just this block. It's literally one block. This world is literally one block. So I'm going to assume that maybe the game will make an end portal, like at the center here, or it's just going to, maybe it'll just end. Maybe there is no Ender Dragon fight. I don't know. But there's end stones, so I don't really know. It's like when I read this message, ancient powers rise as the dark void collides with your world. It makes me think that there's going to be an Ender Dragon fight. So I want to get settled in. I want to start getting settled in on, like, good trades, have a lot of villagers to work with. I don't know, another thing we can do is I can make my own basement. Like, maybe I'll just make this building even taller. I could just make this building even taller. Basically, villagers just fall down into this space. And this is where all the because when I was working with the Forever World and the villager trading hall, not the villager trading hall, and I was breeding villagers, the villagers were all just getting stuck in one spot, like, below. I honestly think I could just make this, like, the bottom floor where the villagers fall, and that's where they grow up, and you give them a job. And that's it. And that's that. And that's that. I'm thinking of doing that. And then, like, above this is the villager breeder itself. This is gonna be a tall building. I might move this cobblestone generator because it's in kind of an ugly spot. I don't know. It's like, I kind of don't want to half-ass this. I think for day 4, I might do a lot of, like, decorating of this entire area. It's like, this area is going to be composed of this... It's, like, going to be composed... It's going to be composed of my house, like the centerpiece here, and then, like, a villager breeder, and then in the bottom floor of the villager breeder is where I trade with these villagers. And then, I don't know, something else. The cobblestone generator can go somewhere. Find some other contraptions that I need to make that I might deem useful. Maybe make more farms. Maybe make, like, a longer space for this. Maybe, I don't even know if I want to make an iron farm. I feel like we're so far in that I'm just like, I don't think I'll need one. I don't know if I'll even need one. Like, I was thinking of making one, but I wasn't sure. Yeah, I'm just thinking, like, is this a good spot to end? Because, like, no. I still want to work on this, but it's like... I'm still gauging... I need basalt. I kind of want to keep working on this breeder. It's like, it's better we get it done now, and then I can, like, continue doing other business on the island while we produce more villagers. That's kind of the reason we want to do this. So I don't want that to be the ground floor. I kind of don't want it to be grass. That would be ugly. Honestly, how much pale wood do we have? I might actually make this out of pale wood. Oh, wait, no, we have blocks of quartz. And we could probably make smooth quartz out of this, too. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, let's make a quartz floor. I don't know, it's like, this isn't gonna exactly be a pretty house. It's not exactly gonna be pretty. And there's gonna be, it's like, I'll probably have an iron door on the front. Because obviously I don't want anybody going in and out. Yeah, it's like, what'll happen is that as villagers fall down here, once they grow up, I will assign them a job. I'll trap them in, like, a space where I assign them a job. I force them to have a job. And then, I don't know, the sky's the limit. I can trade whatever I want. What else do I need? Let's climb up this. Oh no, I'm waiting for that stuff to smelt. So I need 1, 2. So this is gonna be the roof. This is gonna be where the roof is. Yeah, that should look right. This is gonna be a very industrial building. That's like very, very close to my house. It is basically up my house's ass. None of the sides of this house have been decorated either. I might do that. There's some odd jobs around here that I think I kind of want to improve before I end the stream. I don't know. We can't use lanterns, that's for sure. It's just like a waste. It's a waste. And I think this needs to be 3 tall. Which is actually exactly how much basalt I have. And then the top can be like slabs or something. I don't know. It doesn't matter. I don't know. This might be an ugly combination, but I was open to trying it. Yeah, cobblestone and quartz. Fantastic combination. It's because, like, I don't have any other block I can really use. I don't know, maybe it's better off we just use, like, how much spruce wood do we have? Maybe this floor would be better off as spruce wood. Or dark oak. Either dark oak or spruce. It's like, I can't really... Pink wood wouldn't really work here. Cherry wood wouldn't really make sense. How many dark oak slabs do I have? I have a couple dark oak saplings. All right, let's go. Let's go cut down a tree for once in our lives. Yeah, I think dark oak would suit the ground area pretty well. Yeah, it'll make a lot of sense, honestly, because the villagers will fall into this room and they'll just grow up. And I don't need to worry about them anymore. I'm also gonna check if I have any iron doors. I don't think I do. I mean, it's like, obviously I don't. I'm probably just gonna have to make one. And then we'll maybe slowly... So, basically, we don't really need enchanted books. I'm more interested in armor. I'm more interested in armor and weapons and tools. Well, maybe not necessarily tools. I don't know. It's like our diamond pickaxe is perfectly fine. There's been no reason to use like super overpowered tools in this world. So like maybe we want to go like we want to prioritize armor. Armor is much harder to come by. So cobblestone. Yeah, it's like I don't like this. Remove this. It's fucking ugly. Honestly, screw it. I'm using a diamond pickaxe. I'm gonna go get the diamond pickaxe. I'm not. We're doing some serious building. This is the occasion for it. We're not gonna be under any threats from mobs, so we should be fine. I'll need to make sure this room is properly lit up too. Last thing we want are accidents. I don't know. I don't really remember how much certain armor pieces cost. I'm not sure if they do it like... I don't remember if armorers are like, oh, we want the diamond chestplate. You need to provide the diamond chestplate before we enchant it with something, and it costs emeralds. I don't think they do that. I think it's just they straight up sell you the armor. Okay. So we have dark oak slab. I think I made this one too. It needs to be one taller. I'm gonna put a crafting table in here. It's like there's one crafting table that's sitting right there. Sorry, I'm kind of focused on this. Damn it. Once I started concentrating, I just misplaced a block. Yeah, that's not supposed to be the... I need to make this one taller. Yeah, like I said, fuck it. We're using a diamond pickaxe for this. We've got plenty of diamonds lying around, so it's not that big of a deal if we use some. It's not that big of a deal if we use this. Besides, a diamond pickaxe is, like, nearly indestructible. We could upgrade this to a netherite pickaxe if we wanted to. I don't know. I also need to keep breeding the cows, because we could theoretically make bookshelves. And we can have an enchantment set up. Which is honestly probably a long-term thing. I should have been doing this entire time. But I didn't do that, so here we are. Yeah, I do kind of want to build this. So while I'm mining this. All right, that's 12. All right, we got a couple more of you. Look at all these cows. Look at all these animals. I don't know. Maybe I'll have to separate the pigs and the cows. That's gonna get kind of annoying. And then, like, the mushroom, maybe I'll put him in, like, a boat somewhere. Put him in, like, a boat somewhere where I can constantly, like, steal the mushroom stew from him. Oh, I just noticed. This is an amethyst bud. Huh. So, like, theoretically, we can just have, like, a bunch of amethysts. Like that. I don't know, maybe we'll have like a fence like attached to that. We want infinite amethyst blocks. I didn't even notice that was an amethyst bud. It must have come from a chest. I don't remember getting that. Oh, also the dark oak saplings. Oh, I want to make sure we don't lose out on any of these. Oh shit. That dark oak do be dark. I think I got all of it. Alright, we just need more cobblestone. It's the most renewable resource, that's why we're using it. And it's like, I don't feel like cooking it, because then it's gonna cost more of my wood or coal, and I don't want to do that either. We're also at day 84. I was kind of meant to... I honestly was planning to end this at day 75. But we went longer than I expected. Because, you know, I've grown to like this world. This peaceful environment. Alright, we'll see. I don't think 28 is nearly enough. Yeah, it's like, this area is also very poorly lit up. So I need to make sure I sleep. If I don't sleep, there's probably a mob that's gonna spawn somewhere and it's gonna ruin my day. And I was thinking of making a better cobblestone generator using like a hopper or something. But I don't really want to, I don't want to spend my iron too aggressively. One thing I know is that we need a powered rail. We're going to need a powered rail. We're going to need a minecart. We're going to need a normal rail because, well, actually, no, we don't need the minecart anymore. So we could probably use that 5 iron for the hopper. Because I do have plans to move this cobblestone generator and make a better one. Make a better one that's like a little easier to use. And I'm kind of thinking of it, and I can kind of imagine a design. That it's like, it's not even, I don't even think it's something I've gotten from the internet. It's just something I'm thinking of that I'm like, this could work. Maybe you'll see it next stream. The next stream, where everything ends, I guess. Because I honestly think it'll be the finale. Because I think this will all probably end when I kill the Ender Dragon, but there's still like some decorating I want to do. And like once that end portal forms, I can finally tear down this abomination. I don't fucking need that there anymore. Alright, so this is as tall as I need it to be. So what's gonna happen is that here, there's gonna be dirt. And I'm just gonna place down the dirt now, just so I can get an idea for what it'll look like. For what the bottom part will need to look like. Where is the rest of my dirt? Yeah, I have plenty of dirt. Oh, right, a block needs to be waterlogged. I didn't think of that either. We'll see what happens. So, here's what's gonna need to happen. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It doesn't really matter which side this is on. So right there, there's going to be a block that needs to be waterlogged. I'm trying to remember how this was done. It was done with a leaf block. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then, of course, this is the side where the villagers are going to fall out of. You know, I'm just taking my own creative liberties with this villager breeder, alright? I'll need to go in there and light it up. Honestly, where are all my torches? I honestly thought I carried a stack of these. Did I die with them? You know what? That might have been what happened. I think I died with them. Ain't that a shame? That was probably the most heartbreaking death we've had this playthrough. That was really bad. We'll just put that down for now. I'm like thinking about how I'm gonna approach this. So it's like, what we need is we need a leaf block. It also needs to be waterlogged. I'm probably gonna use a shroom light on the bottom. If I can find my damn shroom lights. You know, how about this? Let's instead use frog lights, alright? I cannot find the shroom light. So there's a block that needs to go there, but then there's also this. So that'll light up the top and the bottom. That's the intention. We can have something like this. Yeah, make this room, like, not as uninteresting. And we'll probably cover this with maybe trapdoors. Like, try something, we'll do it, we'll get a bit experimental. I honestly like how that looks. It'll be, actually, hold up. So that'll be kind of an issue. Because, like, it's very obvious there's dirt there. But you know what? I don't fucking care. Okay, so one spot needs to be where the villagers fall. Actually, there's a whole part of this breeder that we now don't need to use since they fall beneath the breeder. Hopefully this works. Because I'm still not entirely sure if there needs to be like an entire, we need to move them like to a completely different space. Alright. We've got so many of these, we better use the damn thing. This thing's made of cobblestone, we better do this. It's like, why shouldn't we? We gotta make this... We gotta make it, like, a little more interesting if we're not gonna bother, like, adding any sort of depth to it. It's like, you just gotta put a little bit of effort in, and it actually, like, enhances your build so much. Like, if you've got a completely flat wall and you're unable to add any sort of, like, layered depth to it, what you can normally do is just change some of the blocks. All you gotta do is just change some of the blocks, and you actually end up with some pretty appealing results. And I don't plan to put windows on this. There's no reason to have windows on this. They don't need the light of day to work, alright? They don't need the light of day. And then I also get some cobblestone back that I can use on the top part. Yeah, look at that. It's growing amethyst now. Okay, so there needs to be a space. Wait a second. Wait a second. Did I make this one too long? Oh wait, no, this is because there's supposed to be a wall here. That's why. Let me get some more basalt. Alright, let's move this in case I need to get back up there, which I will. Have you ever tried hypixel skyblock? I had. A while back. I didn't play it on YouTube, but I think I played it a lot during COVID. It was kind of, it was like a game I played a lot. Like, Jesus, put way too much time into that. I don't know if I'd ever, like, stream it. It'd be cool, like, it'd be cool. I don't know if every streamer does this. But I'd always like to have like an MMO that I would just kind of gravitate towards if I'm not doing anything. Right now, it's like if I have nothing going on my streaming schedule, I normally play on like the single player Minecraft world I have. But right now I've had some stuff that I've kind of wanted to deal with on the channel, or I've wanted to play. But hypixel skyblock is fun. I don't know, it's like a strangely good vibe. I can't really describe it. There's something like strangely satisfying about playing skyblock. Or maybe it's like I haven't gotten to the point in the game where I want to cry. Oh, do you play a lot of skyblock? How much have you played that one? One second. We'll detour. I'll detour from this. Let me show you. It's like, it's not like, it's right here. Oh, I have not seen this screen on this instance. Yeah, I also started during COVID. It's like, it came out in like 2019. And then I didn't really care for it until COVID happened. And then like some of my friends were just kind of getting into it. Let me go check. There's 25,000 people on there. That's more than some actual games. That's more than some actual AAA games. That is hypixel SMP. That's not what I meant. Is this my Iron Man profile? Let me show you my actual profile. Profile management. This one I played with a bunch of friends. This is probably the farthest I've gotten. I got pretty far. This is one I have on my own that I got pretty far on. You can see that one, 5 years old. That is a 5-year-old profile. Holy shit. You know what? Let me show what's going on in this profile. Honestly. Yeah, look at me in this young, look at me with this legendary aspect of the dragons. Is this like a plebeian weapon at this point? Is this a good way? Is this still a good weapon, the aspect of the dragons? Yeah, like look at all this shit. That's old. Yeah, like let me look through this. Do we have any cakes? Hell no. Do I have any cakes? Let me see. Let me check. There's a cake. So 57th skyblock year. How much do you think this thing is worth? I don't know. I don't know anything about financial. I don't know anything about like the financial 57th? I'm not sure. Yeah, it's 57th year. Yeah, I don't know. I also have the stonk. I've got the legendary Raider axe. I think I've got a... Let me show you my other profile. Probably not worth much, but still impressive. Profile management, profile peach. Oh, this one's not as far. However, one thing I noticed is that in this profile, I got the tree capitator on this profile. I don't really know why. And there is nothing but clay here. I also have 61 million, like, dollars. I have 61 million gold on this file. I don't know. What has been going on? How long has this been farming? Who's actually holding something? This guy has got held coins, 105,000. That's actually not that much. I don't know. Maybe this profile has just been inactive for all, like, eternity. There is 2 million in there. But anyway, I've deviated enough. Yeah. So that's my hypixel skyblock life that I once lived. I do want to keep working on this villager breeder, because I think this is the last thing I'm doing this stream. None of my siblings are home right now. None of my siblings are home right now, so I can stay up a little later. I'm gonna check my profile age. Also, I've noticed that the one block actually tells me, it might have been a mod I installed, but it's telling me I've mined 5,319 total blocks. You got tons of money from those clay enchanted blocks, but that was cool. Yeah, old profile. Very old profile. I don't even know, like, the money I got, I don't even know what I'm gonna do with it. Like, I was like, is there anything I care to do in hypixel skyblock nowadays that I'm just like, that I would need that much money for? So it's like this section of the building is not going to matter at all. So there's like 1, 2, 3, and then I need to separate this part. And then this part, and then there's like 4 beds here. There's 4 beds here that they cannot access. The entire purpose is that they cannot access, and they're meant to fall here. They're meant to fall right here. My oldest profile is 5 years and 2 months. Holy shit, dude. I don't know. It's like, it's been attached to my Minecraft account this entire time. So I don't really care. I don't know. It's like, if I were ever to go back to SKYBLOCK, I'd probably just start a new profile. Just like do something completely new. Okay, so I need... So in this part here... So it's like this. What the fuck is he doing? I'm trying to remember how I did this. So it's kind of, it's something like this. This is what you have to do, because I don't think, may I suggest doing an Iron Man? I think I have an Iron Man profile. I tried it at once, but I didn't get too deep into it because I just had other games I wanted to play. So now I need 4 beds. So the idea is that the villager will fall down here. We're also going to maybe make his landing a bit nicer. We're gonna make it not hurt. Yeah, I have an Iron Man profile, and my current one, I'm simultaneously broke and rich at the same time. Yeah, it's like, I don't know anything about, like, what's good in hypixel SKYBLOCK. I'd probably just play it to play it, like, fuck it. Just, like, as a... I think it's, like, I like the vibe. The vibe of hypixel SKYBLOCK is what's the most appealing to me. I think the environment's cool. Yeah, this is a low enough ceiling for this. So I need to go and make... I think I lost my shears. Yeah, I think my shears got destroyed in the freak accident we had a couple hours ago. Or how long ago was that? Alright, let's smelt some iron. Let's also... So this frog light... I guess I'll just continue mining more cobblestone. That's all we're short on. My net worth on that profile is 2.9 billion. Or is that like 1%, or are you still like a pleb? Are you still like a poor pleb? Like, how good is that exactly? I'm still a pleb, okay? Yes. I don't know. There's like some systems in the game that I never really got deep into. I don't know. I would love to... I think my goals on SKYBLOCK, it would be to build a cool island. Build like a cool looking island. Collect some weapons that I think are kind of fun. And be also like really, really fast. I don't know. Like spec everything into speed. And then spec everything into speed. That's what I would do. I don't know. I don't need to be the best. Well, okay, if I want to be the best, maybe I could be like, I can mine more carrots than everybody or something. I think like I remember reading a hypixel forum post for SKYBLOCK, and people were like, guys, I'm like top 70 in carrots, in carrot collection on SKYBLOCK. Do I even have a life? And it's like, nah, dude, I'm number 30 in like wheat. in wheat, it's over for me. I can't be saved. Or something like that. I think the speed cap is 600. Oh, okay, so there's a max speed cap. That's a shame. You can't go, like, faster and faster than everybody else. I don't know. I remember one thing. I remember, like, I used to hang out. Your cake 54 would go for 57 million. I guess that's fine. I don't know. I guess that's okay. 57 million? That's not as much as I thought it would be. I don't know. It's like, that cake is 5 years old. That's an aged cake. That is a very aged cake. I think it should be worth more than that. That's a very stale cake. Base speed cap is 400. Yeah, I don't know. It's like I didn't join Skyblock at launch. I remember watching like Technoblade like make videos on it. He made like some videos on it initially, but I didn't really care for it when I first saw it. It's weird. It's like I kind of actually prefer Technoblade Skywars videos. I just didn't really care for all his other stuff. I just liked watching him play Skywars or Bed Wars. When he did all that SMP stuff, I didn't really care. Techno's videos on Potato War were legendary. Yeah, I do remember those too. I thought that was it was a goofy series of videos. It was a goofy video. And I didn't really get it because I didn't play Skyblock when he was like when he really got into it. When he really got into it, I never really played it. I was like, okay, so for some reason there's a contest to see who can collect more potatoes in a certain span of time. And I was like, okay, I guess that's it. It's a strange endeavor, but it is kind of fun. It's like amusing. Okay, I still need a bit more cobblestone. And then I think that's all the cobblestone we need for this. Yeah, I think this room will be lit up enough, too. I'm gonna go grab some potatoes. I'm gonna plant them. Oh, I should make a composter, too, first. What does it take to make a composter? Give me a second. I think I asked this question last time. When I first made this. Like, when I made this in the Forever world. Is it slabs? Oh, I see it. Yeah, I gotcha. Well, I made this in the Forever world, too, and I also forgot how to make it. Yeah, thanks. Okay, so this can just go here. And now I need a hoe. What we're also gonna do is do this. I'm gonna need to get some beds too. Essentially, I'm probably gonna have to destroy my own bed because I don't want I don't want the villagers gravitating towards it. So I'm gonna need to make another pair of shears because I lost the shears in a freak accident. We're gonna need to make some beds. Alright. We only need 4, but having wool is always nice. Yeah, I also don't think this room is lit up enough. I don't think this room is lit up enough. This room looks so dismal. This room looks absolutely miserable. Also, I'm gonna be slabbing up the ceiling because I want less dirt. I don't want as much dirt on the walls. This room looks absolutely miserable. Here we go. I need a bit more cobblestone. Oh wait, I was making the beds. Honestly, I might have had beds back in a chest somewhere, but I just kind of forgot about them. It's most likely mob-proof, though. Yeah, it's not pretty, but it is mob-proof. We'll put a torch in here, too. Villagers shouldn't even be able to get into this room. Villagers should not even be able to get into that room. So, normally, when a villager falls into this hole, they're meant to appear in a room here. This room will not be necessary for this version of this farm. They're basically just gonna fall below the farm and just be in here where I'll trade with them. I'll assign them trades. I'll assign them their designated jobs. It just seems cleaner. I don't need to move them anywhere else because I think as long as they can't pathfind to these beds up here, we won't have any problems. We won't run into any problems with the villager breeder stopping. Yeah, also, I think if we do that, mobs can just straight up not spawn there, period. So like I said, the center part of this room is going to be kind of a bitch because I put trapdoors around the frog lamp because I thought it looked nice. I don't know, it's either we have to go... Oh, shit. We either have to go no trapdoors on frog lamps, because I think that might be better. That might look better. It's like, I honestly think I could get this done before the stream is over. And it's not like I'm on a time limit anyway. I end the stream when I feel like it. But then again, I wanted to get something to eat. Probably. I always say that at the end of my streams, because I don't normally... I don't eat anything before I start the stream. I'm just like, ah, damn, I could really go and eat something right now. No, I don't have rice in my cooker. No, because, like, I've got... I don't know. It's like I've got some food in a container in my fridge, so I don't actually need... I don't need to actually cook any rice tonight. So what we can instead do is something like this. Because I just think it's more aesthetically pleasing. Where did these extra... Oh, whoops. Maybe try putting the frog lights on the block below. I kind of like the half. I kind of like the half exposure. And that uses up these frog lights. Oh shit, it's nighttime. I don't know. I wonder if this island is too small. Like, there's no hostile mobs should spawn because the spaces around me is too small. If that's the case, that's good. Good. I don't want hostile mobs showing up unannounced. Yeah, everything seems fine. I'm probably gonna need to light up this backside. I don't know. If I get more, like, light sources. Oh, Jesus! I spat everywhere. Fuck. If I get, like, what's it called? What was I about to say? If I get more glowstone from the nether, break 10 more blocks. I need more cobblestone. If I get 10 more, fuck, I wanted to go to the nether to get glowstone. That's where we can get more light sources. Yeah, right now the one block is in the end phase, which I believe is the final phase. And we will see the final phase, and then we'll go through the entire final phase in the next stream. Because I think, like, the final stream will be devoted to just kind of finishing the final phase. Maybe killing the Ender Dragon if there is an Ender Dragon fight. If there is an Ender Dragon fight at the end. Why? Why? What are you doing? There's nothing for you up here. Go away. It's like, what the hell are you doing? Yeah, you stay there. Think about what you've done. Alright, so here's where I'm going to pull out the stone bricks. I'm going to actually use the stone bricks for once. Essentially, I need to put a roof over this. We don't want any accidents. We don't want any other accidents. I'll need to keep this space open because I'm going to have to get villagers in here. Basically, I'm going to remove, like, pretty much every profession-related object in the area. And I'm going to force them to both come up here. It's going to force them to both come up here. And they're going to try to pathfind to these beds anyway. They're going to try to pathfind to these beds in this room anyway. But they're not going to be able to get past this. Only a baby villager would be able to get through here. Theoretically. Theoretically, only a baby villager should be able to get through here. I also don't plan to have more... I don't know. I don't think we need that many villagers. That's why I'm not planning to future-proof this. How the fuck... What is so interesting up here? Do I have a lead? Am I gonna have to put you on a lead too? There's nothing up there. There's absolutely nothing up there. My inventory is so dog shit. Alright, that's it. Get your ass over here. Alright, you're gonna join everyone else over here in the timeout corner. Alright? Stop messing with my business. I don't know, it's like the donkeys and the... It's the fucking donkeys. I don't get it. I don't know what's so interesting over here. Oh, I can actually make that jump. This space won't be used for anything, but it should be impossible for mobs to spawn in there. And this room should be pretty well lit up. Alright, that wasn't enough. Yeah, it's like, if we can secure these two villagers inside this building, and then they can start breeding, that'll be insanely good for this entire island. Because then we can just have infinite villagers. Alright, so here's the test. We need to make sure... We need to see if these villagers will path into here. I think this area looks kind of dark. I might actually just light this up anyway. It's not like you can't see it from the outside. You can't see what's going on in here from the outside. I don't know, it might just be the shaders, but I kind of don't want to take that chance. I still have extra wheat. Knock yourselves out. And I still need to hoe this down and plant the potatoes. Oh no, I'm gonna save these. I'm not gonna replant all of them. I'm just gonna save it so I can put all the new potatoes up there. Yeah, we're at the final stretch here. It's like I wanted to go to sleep, or not go to sleep. I wanted to end the stream, but I'm just like, nah, this is kind of important. I want to finish this. This is obviously not enough potatoes. Let me go check. I want to say I've got way more. Yeah, this is perfect. This is why we stocked up on them. This is very important. I don't know. It's like we could use wheat. I heard that wheat was more efficient. But honestly, I'm going to use potatoes. I'm going to go against what apparently is a sound and logical conclusion. Alright? I used carrots in the other one, in the Forever World. We'll use potatoes this time around. I want to make a bunch of bone meal and just stock up on potatoes and just hand it to them, like right off the bat. Yeah, I like jump starting this thing. We're gonna jolt some life into this building. That was not grown. All right, 49 should be plenty. 49 should be plenty for them. All right, so I want to be absolutely sure these guys have nowhere to go. I want to be sure these villagers have absolutely nowhere to go except the place where they're going to be working. And it'll also be almost nighttime. We'll tear this down later. Yeah, it's like they should gravitate towards this building. I just need to remove... So I need to remove the bed. I need to remove this bed. I need to remove this brewing stand. This brewing stand is also going to interfere with things. Before I decide to let them out, I'm just going to break this. This is a very, very important moment. I also realized I don't have an axe. Alright, so break this. This should take away your career. This should take away your career. And now both of you are gonna most likely walk up here. Well, that's guy number one. Alright, other guy. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're going to trick him into thinking there is a career path for him up here. We're gonna lead him into thinking that there's a job offer. Okay, maybe he'll redecide his career values later. Okay. I mean, if you're gonna act like that, then I got the job for you. How about you come up here? Yes. Come on in. Yeah, you do that. Okay, actually, no, don't leave. What the fuck? What is so important in here? Okay, I wasn't expecting them to just... What the fuck? What are you doing? What is so important here? There's nothing in this goddamn building. Okay, go back to work. Oh, you sack of shit. You didn't go into the breeder or what? I didn't think they were gonna do that. Come on. Go. Go. Move your asses. Jesus Christ. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. Break this. That should destroy your career. Now you're gonna come in here. Both of you should get in here. And it turns out you actually don't serve a purpose other than to breed with the other guy. Alright, have fun. Knock yourselves out. How would you plant that for me? Who's got the power to do that? Alright, this should be working. That should work. Let me go empty out my shit. Let's also make so spruce. Alright, so theoretically, these villagers should breed, and then they should drop a baby villager down here. Theoretically, that should work. Do I have any glass? Because I might have to put a window down, because I need to see what the fuck they're doing in there. I have no idea what they're doing in there. Oh, shit. Alright, one day, we'll stop working with these shitty-ass tools. We'll work with tools for men. Because there's no other beds for them to path to. There's nothing. There's nothing else around here. It's breed or die. You know what? That gives me a good idea. 1 second. Did I make any glass at any point? Like, just glass blocks in general. Yeah. Oh, we can put this back. Do I have any extra ladders? So let me do this. It's like right here. Oh wait, right, because so right here. I can now see what the fuck is going on in there. Okay. I can now see what the fuck they're doing in there. I can now see if they're actually working, if they're actually doing anything. I need a... I can't tell if it's working. I don't know. I'm not sure if it's working. I need to see them do it. I need to see them do it before I can, like, comfortably leave this alone. They're, like, interacting with each other, which is, like, that's part of the deal. That villager's definitely doing their job. And it's not like both villagers need to be employed. That shouldn't matter. How's your summer? Cookie, welcome back. It's been going great. Oh, there's supposed to be a block on top of that composter, but I don't know if that matters. I don't know if that matters if we're making a one-layer farm. Yeah, I'm trying to see if these villagers are gonna breed. Okay, perfect. Yes. That's what we want. Yes. It looks like it's working. It actually works. Yes. So. Yes, awesome. That's amazing. Okay, awesome. It works. So once this villager grows up, you'll have a job. You sack of shit. No, you stay the fuck in there. Yeah, you stay the fuck in there. You're not getting out. God, if you're gonna be a bitch like that, how am I gonna have to do this? I don't know, maybe I'm gonna have to put a fence around, like, the chute that they all fall from. Alright, here's how I'm gonna make this work. Let me get, not dark oak, let's use a different block. Do you have any extra fences? I think I'm gonna start winding down the stream because this is, I've essentially accomplished my goal. That's it. Yeah, my summer's been fine. I've still been looking for a job, and that's not really been working. If I found a job, you would not be seeing DSN live as often, because I'd actually be living my life somewhere. I'd actually move on and live my life. Well, like, obviously, I don't think I'd give up streaming entirely. I'd love to still do it. Alright, here's what's gonna happen. So when these bozos fall down here... My friend is looking for a CS job too right now. It's not easy. In my free time, I've either been streaming, but then maybe you guys can make a startup. I would need some $1 million idea first. I would need some idea what the hell we could even do. So yeah, we'll leave it like that for now. It's like, until I decide where I'll need these villagers to be assigned. And, like, what jobs they'll need to do. For now, they should continue onward. They were able to breed. Like, we've got this. So, day 88. This is where I'll wind down the stream. I don't know if, like, I do any sort of startup. One thing I've been looking into, I've been kind of exploring, was game development. I've been using Unity Engine a lot more. And I don't know if it'll lead to any sort of job, but it's fulfilling. But I need to figure out something. It's like my brother was talking to me yesterday, and he was like, if you don't find a job in the next 6 months, then what are you going to do? And I couldn't answer him. And he was just like, yeah, you should probably know the answer to that question if this doesn't work out. And I was just like, you know, you got an entire Asian family breathing down your neck, so. And, like, your siblings are doing great things. Your siblings are doing some pretty nice things. And you're kind of sitting here kind of stuck. It's just middle child stuff. I don't know, I'll figure it out. I'll figure out something. I don't normally bring up my career, my like, job life. I don't bring up my work life very often. Partially because it's slightly miserable. It's slightly miserable. But I normally avoid talking about it on the channel unless I'm directly asked. So, this villager breeder works. I don't know, the next stream, I want to say the next stream will be the final one block stream. And then I want to move on and do modded Minecraft. I want to move on and do like a modded Minecraft playthrough because I've been kind of sitting on the idea for a while. I want to do it. Because like I think the next stream we're going to beat the end phase of this game, of this one block challenge. And then we're also going to probably decorate the island a lot. We're just going to do a lot of decorating on the island and kind of like add some finishing touches. And then I'll probably give you a world download. I'll give you a download to this world. If anybody wants it. I'll probably leave it in the Discord after day 4, which will be this upcoming week. I want to say there is going to be a stream Wednesday, and it's going to be Bloons. There's a new update for Bloons that's coming out Wednesday. So I thought like, yeah, let's play it. And I hope everybody shows up and we all play together and exclusively use the new monkey that's being added. So that'll be kind of fun. And then I think more masochist mode on Thursday. And then, yeah, we'll wrap things up on Saturday. I guess one block will get wrapped up on Saturday. And then like the following Monday, I'll just like start this Minecraft modded playthrough I wanted to do. That's normally the plan I lay out. And then sometimes it just doesn't work. And by sometimes, I mean pretty much every time I try to plan something, it just doesn't work. But anyway, thank you everyone so much for watching this stream. I hope you all enjoyed. This is the longest one block stream we've done. Jesus, 6 hours. Thank you to Corruptify for moderating on YouTube. Thank you to Blue for moderating on Twitch, but I think she tapped out maybe an hour ago or so. But thanks anyway. I think she does more work than all the moderators on YouTube combined. Because there's more bots. Yeah, W. I will see you guys Wednesday. Thank you again so much for watching. Keep up on Discord if I change any of my plans. Alright, I'll see you later. Bye-bye.